we're going to kick off our run again. We unfortunately died last time. Yeah, so we're gonna have to restart our run. We basically damaged our lungs too much and just completely forgot about eating. So it's pretty bad death, considering. So yeah, we're gonna have to kick it off. I just need to change one setting, and then we are good to go. All right, cool. So yeah, let's do this. Restarting our run. Whoops. All right, cool. So we're going to kick off in Cinder Peaks, where Stationeer difficulty will go to brutal. I'm gonna have to call this 3. We're on 3. Yeah, so we had a pretty good place last time. Okay, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're never going to use those things. Alright, so let's move back into our position. Is up the top of this place. We will get the oxygen because last time we did forget that. It just made something a little bit more challenging. So what we want to do is we want to build up our standard start. Alright, which is our is our 4x4. Our 4x4 set up. I just found this is a really solid base. We put 2 there, we put 1 up there, and we have 1 for the airlock. Alright, so we will if we do the welding now, we don't have to have there's no super advantage. I've just worked out that you don't need to delay it. Just do it. So first things first, let's drop stuff that's sort of useless. This isn't useless, but we just don't need it now. Okay, we've got that. Okay, auto lathe goes here. The arc furnace. The arc furnace goes here. Go around the right way. Okay. Okay. There's that. And then we get the power. Okay, I got all this. Oops. So go to the jewel. Okay, so we'll do that. That'll be good enough. Now let's actually mine. So we need to get 2 iron and 1 copper. So that's the most important start. And I think once we have 1 iron, we really should go and I see, this is why I should have mixed up. This is why I should have finished the I guess we can wait. We don't need to start the okay, we don't need cobalt yet, so let's just leave it. We do need 1 stack of this so we can get steel at some point. I do have to care a little bit about that oxygen falling off, so we'll throw that inside. Nickel we don't really need, but it will we do eventually need 2 stacks to get the first level of alloys. Alright, so we're getting pretty good at the start. Unfortunately, it'd be good if we weren't so good at the start because we're never here. But I mean, to be fair, we've still got some of our long-running Vulcan playthroughs that are still live. Like our main one is still going. Okay, if we can just get 2 stacks of nickel, that's probably the... Because what this will enable, I don't forget which alloys they are. I think it's Invar and Constantin. But yeah, like it's basically useless until we get to that point. But effectively, what we want to try and do is build 100 of each of those alloys, like electrum and whatnot, and that pretty much buys you time to get to yeah, that gives you some pretty good upgrades effectively, like new belts. You start getting all the modular printers, you get the advanced furnace before you have to start building the proper the proper alloys. And what we're going to do for the first day is we're just going to switch our yeah, we're going to switch our waste tank and oxygen tank. Let's get this inside. And same with this. Just get that inside. Alright. Okay, so do that. While that's doing that, let's get the rest of this stuff wired up. Having like a set base is like, I reckon is so key to making it, yeah, early on. Like being able to know exactly where I want things. So we want furnace. So actually we should turn that off. Okay, so we've got enough there. How long are we on the furnace? About halfway. So nothing's stopping me from just doing a little bit more.
Waste tank critical.
Okay, switch it over now. So because it's so hot, there's a lot of oxygen that gets dumped into the waste tank. And so what it means is that you can sort of survive by just switching the waste tanks over. At least while your base is still like open and you're burning a lot of yeah, and like if you're operating a lot during the day, that's certainly going to be true. So I think just for the first day it's probably worthwhile. You used to have to run around and like dump it out. I actually think the smart thing is actually don't dump it out, just switch them over. probably finish building the furnace now.
Waste tank critical.
Okay, so we need
Waste tank caution. Waste tank critical. Waste tank caution.
actually this can't be. This has to be a wall so that I can.
Waste tank critical.
So I can put this on.
Hydration critical.
I think probably 9 is good.
Waste tank caution.
Okay. So we do this. Ah.
Waste tank critical.
Okay, so
Waste tank caution.
okay. So got this.
Waste tank critical. Waste tank caution.
So this we need walls.
Temperature high. Waste tank caution.
Okay, do the sheets.
Waste tank critical.
Get door.
Waste tank caution. Waste tank critical. Power low.
Okay, maybe we do one more of these. I mean, if we just last until... Okay, good. That opens the right way.
Waste tank caution.
I think all these being windows is actually the...
Waste tank critical.
Okay, we're almost to the day, which means we can unleash this thing without it blowing up. So we didn't find any silicon.
Waste tank caution. Waste tank critical. Power critical.
Okay. I think we do that. And we get this
Waste tank
to
caution.
27 degrees, 270. Drop this down. Okay.
Health low.
So set up for... we're set up for the night time. Right, so... okay, so we do night time, right? So... okay, so that was success. Now we'll just have to
Air tank critical. Oxygen critical.
okay. Now battery. angle grinder. Let's just do this. Okay, let's quickly go do some mining while we still can. So we need silver so that we can get the furnace to temperature. So we can pump all this iron out. And I mean, ideally, we should probably try and make some steel this round. Actually, we still need to get electronics printer and all that jazz. So we need gold. We definitely need to try and find some gold. Gold and silicon. And I mean, lead if we can. Just so that we can try and make some solder. Okay, that is some lead. That is good. So if we get some solder and electrum, then we can at least start making IC circuits. So that means we don't have to worry too much about logic chips. We just get straight to the coding. Because ICs just take up not much room. This time we're gonna have to watch our health.
Power low.
So you still need some gold and silicon. So we might just leave that there. There's some silicon. Like one stack of silicon would be good. Silicon we need for the plastic, as well as the glass for all the windows that were put down. Okay, here's some gold, so we'll get rid of these. Yeah, now we do have to care about our health. Oh, we need silver. Oh, lead can sort of can be used to prop up a furnace as well.
Power critical.
There's all the gold. Let's just try and get a stack of gold. Gold we need to build the rest of the workbenches. So we haven't found any silver, which is, I'd say it's unusual.
Power low.
Hmm. Okay, there is some silver. Come back for that. Alright. Okay, that's all filled up as you'd expect. So what was I doing? We were going to try and heat up this furnace. Put the lead in. We'll put gold in. Put lead in. Gold in. Silicon in. So the silicon. We'll do some plastic. So how many do we need? I think do we need 4? We'll go 8. And then the rest will go glass. Alright, so we've got 1k here, so let's get some
Health critical.
steel. Okay, and we will go on. So this is 150. So now we just need the coal. Come on. Ah. Okay. So unlock helmet.
Waste tank caution. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Power low.
Okay.
Health low.
Yeah, we're actually reaching some max pressure numbers.
Waste tank critical.
So we switch it over.
Waste tank caution. Waste tank critical. Power critical. Waste tank caution. Waste tank critical.
Whoops.
Waste tank caution. Waste tank critical.
Okay. Oh shit,
Temperature
out.
high.
Our power.
Temperature critical. Temperature high. Power critical.
Yep, we know. So we do this, we gotta go fix up the roof. Yeah, let me get rid of this. We go here, click here. Okay, click here. All right, cool. So we've got this. All right, that should have removed it. Okay, so that's getting power. I think we just gotta do is some outdoor stuff. Oh yeah, that's right. There we go. Now, if we get too carried away,
Power low.
oh God.
Waste tank caution.
Jesus. Okay, maybe we're not touching it until it's okay. This is actually really bad, actually. I guess we can just go through the wall. Wait, you gotta open. That's gotta be open. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
Air tank low.
Okay. Actually, we can switch these over, actually. Okay, so it's still got a good temperature. We've got one batch of steel, which is gonna help. We've now got an enclosed base in a vacuum. That sort of leads me to say, I think, yeah, tomorrow we start building the other workbenches. Yeah, I think we manage our power tomorrow. We should try and make
Waste tank caution.
solder and electrum.
Air tank low. Waste tank critical. Power low.
Yeah, we've got power low. We've got. So if we just switch between. So if you're mainly working in the day on Vulcan, you should be able to switch between your waste tank and your oxygen tank for quite a bit. That should give you a bit of an extended. Like you don't need to, I guess you don't need to panic, I guess is the thing. Which I used to. So I haven't had to. I've only done one emptying of the waste tank. So I think that's actually pretty good.
Waste tank caution. Air tank low.
Oh, and my power. So I better head back actually. My power's a bit low. My waste tank and my oxygen tank. Well, actually,
Power critical.
Push it up. Come on, keep it together. Okay, we just got it. Actually, no, because we can go down to 800 Kelvin, I believe. So yeah, we
Power critical.
got heaps.
Waste tank caution. Air tank low.
Sure. Okay, so I've got all that.
Air tank critical. Waste tank critical.
Okay. Electronics printer. We got to 270. So always start the day 270, assuming you orientate your solar panels the same way I do. Okay, so this day, so I've got an enclosed base, and I think this is the day where we can really push just the making. So I think maybe we focus on. Do I quickly duck out, see if I can get any last minute, like maybe just some silver. There's some silver around here somewhere.
Air tank low. Waste tank caution.
Okay, do have to be a little bit careful. Because there might not be tons of oxygen in this tank anymore. Yeah, maybe we don't risk it. Whatever's on our way up.
Power low.
So do one more flip back. Oh, there's silver. We're really,
Hydration critical.
we're really at the end of, you can sort of see how much oxygen you sort of waste out on Vulcan. The fact that we can do this sort of switch over multiple times. Okay, let's head back. Okay, so Invar. So one of them we need. So Invar's the hard one. Constance. We just need to get over 1k. Surely we can do with this, right?
Air tank low. Air tank critical. Waste tank caution. Oxygen critical. Low pressure.
Okay, so what is it? Nickel and copper. Come on, stay over 1k. Okay. Okay. So we've got Constanson. We'll also be able to make some steel with this. We do have to be careful. I think we should have got the electronics printer pumping out. Yeah. So that goes here. Where are the sheets? Iron sheets, let's do it.
Power low.
Okay, let's let's eat and drink. Right.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Go, 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 go.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Okay. So got that. So we'll stop breathing. at least breathing badly. Okay. Put those things in there. Got the hydraulic pipe bender. Alright, so we need to pause for a sec. So we'll have the hydraulic pipe bender. We'll be able to get canisters. And we'll also and pumps and whatnot, so we can set up our what do you call it? Our propellant and our waste tanks. What we really need to make is we need to make electrum. Right, electrum. The invar is the hard one, right? Well, not hard, but so then we've got to start with an empty furnace. So I think we've got to start. We've got to build this up. So we make solder first. So at night time, so we've got, yeah, basically we've got to empty the furnace basically. We'll start with solder. Then we'll get electrum, and then we'll go for invar. And we should be able to do it with just the silver, because silver's pretty insane about pushing temperature. I think the one time we had this, we had to actually cool it down. Let's get a drink. Right. So, yep. So solder. The solder is going to be lead. Lead and iron. Alright. Invar is going to be nickel and iron, I believe. Nickel and iron, yeah. And electrum is going to be silver. And gold. We don't have a 50 gold. So what do you have? 22 and 19, so that's 41. So we just need 9 of this. The split half. 45? What? Did I just miscount? Oh no, the 9's there. I put the wrong stack in. Okay. Stacker. Hydraulic pipe bender. Actually, let's move it. I'll just move it down. Just leave it there. I don't know why it's so hard to find the right. Okay, shoot. Okay, 50.
Power critical.
Okay. Oh shit, we need to. Yeah, we have not been turning this thing.
Temperature high. Temperature critical.
No!
Temperature high. Oxygen critical.
Oof!
Waste tank critical.
Yeah, that's a dump because we're starting to just die. Okay, we have sort of stuffed up our okay, so this needs to go off and you conserve power for this night time. Okay, we need some cables. Okay, I've got this. So what do I need in here? I need a pipe, which we need iron. And we need a passive vent. And here we need stairs.
Power low.
We actually just want to empty this.
Power critical.
Turn that off. Turn all that off. Right. Now solder is iron and lead. Okay, there is solder. Now, so we just need electrum to build the IC units. So we need to be a little bit hotter, but not go over the pressure. We're already over the pressure. It doesn't even be that hot, so we are already plenty hot. So if we put silver and gold in,
Power critical.
.16. So a quick turn like that takes us to 2.12, and we've got solder. Yeah, fantastic. Okay, so I think we get the IC housing, right? So we need computer. Need all that stuff. So we need a computer. We don't have a lot of gold. Okay, so we got that. Um,
Power low.
let's go on computer. I see added a motherboard. Yeah, we need gold. Alright, so okay. So we need gold. Gold is definitely. Actually, we don't have a lot of jetpack either. So where is easy access gold? Not really easy access, but I can sort of walk there. So we're gonna,
Waste tank caution.
yeah, so I'll do a few flip arounds with the waste tank until we're working outside. We need enough gold to get. Yeah, if we just get the IC, all the IC stuff working, we can get our automated power pretty quick. Once we got that,
Waste tank critical.
yes, power is like the big
Power low.
first killer. Alright, let's get more gold.
Waste tank caution. Hydration critical.
And then we've only got to build Invar.
Waste tank critical.
And we can get a full suite of tools. Like the heavy miner and all that sort of jazz. So we're in a pretty good spot. So I better go redo the solar panel. And we also got to Get our jetpack. Our power is critical. Switch that out.
Waste tank caution.
Get a bunch of stuff as we walk back. Because we'll probably have a pretty heavy building day inside.
Waste tank critical.
Line the power.
Waste tank caution.
Okay.
Waste tank critical.
All right. So I want invar, which means we need this to be hot. So what do we have? We have silver.
Power low.
Alright, so
Waste tank caution.
I've got the hot now. Now I just need to get the pressure up. Let's just get a canister. Okay, invar, it needs to be 18 to 20.
Air tank low.
Okay, so iron cools it down, which is good to know.
Air tank critical. Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
You know what fills it up. And copper seems to actually do a good job of filling it up, so maybe one more. Well, actually, I need to. So invar is iron and nickel.
Power critical.
There's a nickel. And here's the iron.
Hunger caution.
And we just need a. We are so close. Let's heat it up a little bit.
Health low.
This is... Actually, why don't we just dump it into here? Come on. We just need that to drop a little bit. Go! Yes! Okay. Okay, so we now have one of each of the invar and whatnot. So now we can get the tool manufacturing and the mods, so we can get like the heavy drill. I think step one is let's get computer stuff. So I've got a computer.
Power low.
Okay, so on IC editor motherboard, we need gold. Then we need an IC10 programmable chip. Then we've got housing. The IC housing.
Power critical.
So do this, because we need to. Where is the chip? Okay, I don't have heaps of power, so let's see if I can very quickly edit this library. Well, let's pause it. Let's get our solar tracking in here. Right, so we just need a daylight sensor. Yeah, everything should be good. Confirm that. We export. Let me turn that off now. Sensor. So I've got, yep.
Jetpack low.
Get to 270 degrees. We do need actually we can just do it all here.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Hunger critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Okay, we can do that. So
Power low.
so we want power and data. We separate those two. This is why I like the IC circuit, so we can just do that. What about a labeler? Okay, and so we just do. Whoops. There goes solar, daylight sensor. Okay. Of course I missed the ramp. solar daylight sensor. Okay, and that should be, that should do it. Alright, so we now have automated power. So now we can actually put the relevant batteries in this thing. Right. And we can now start thinking about the actual solar panel stuff. So we need some copper. Alright, we need some walls to put
Power
these
low.
things on. Yep, 12 walls will do. We also need some cables. But really, we should build heavy cables. I guess while this is going, we need a utility. We need a tank, a portable gas tank. We need a connector. We can move this and we go for heavy cable. Portable connector. And I think we go with a pump. Okay, so we need gold and copper.
Power critical.
Okay. So a volume pump.
Hydration critical.
Okay, that'll empty our waste into there. It's got this, got the glass. We just need the cables and we'll just get the wall. Where's the walls there?
Waste tank caution.
Okay, let's solve this, empty this waste tank. Okay. What am I coming up here for? That's right, solid. More, putting more of these things. There, so it's 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. Okay, so we should start building a tool manufactory.
Hunger caution.
Oops. Oh yeah. Okay. So now I've got 3 things that are going to chase the sun. There's a few things we want to do now. So we need a battery.
Power low.
Okay. So we've got heavy cables all on the power side. This is so much easier than freaking doing all my logic circuits. Because we really want 3 of these things. So we should get 3 batteries out of this. And the other thing... Okay. So while that happens, we should look at how can we do some mining. Well, actually, our tool is... Our tool manufacturing has landed. Okay, so what about mod? So we want to get the electronics printer mod. Then we can start building all the other mods. Okay, we've got good. Alright, let's solve our water problem.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Okay, recover that.
Pressure
Okay.
critical. Oxygen critical.
Eat. Okay. So it is night time, so we probably should look to do a round of
Power low.
mining. So let's see if we just clear everything out. So
Air tank critical.
maybe good if we could get a MK2 mining belt, but I guess we can't until we upgrade. Okay, battery. So we probably want one there, one there, one there. But we just go, we go from here. Let's go from here. Don't think we have any more steel. It's inside the machine. And we of course need more cable. Okay, we get this electronics printer mod. Then we've got to get our station batteries up because we don't have a ton of save power. As you can see from this, 2%. No! Oh man. Oh, sun's coming back up. Actually, we can use this as a chance to get the steel.
Power low.
From here. The steel sheets. Oops. Yeah, so solder, Constantin. I need steel. Okay, so we should be able to do this.
Power critical.
Well, we can take that battery now. And okay, there we go. Okay, so we're back. We have a so we've now got a station battery. That should give us enough power. I think this stopped because I would have broken the power. Alright, let's just keep that power working. What we'll do is we'll just put 2 more batteries here. That'll give us our, but you have to build them from the far side onwards, otherwise you can't turn them on without using like a logic switch. Yep, thanks. So what's next on the agenda? Next on the agenda is a lot of frames we need. So a 3x3. So we're going to build our coolant room. So it's like we need it's like 3x6. We need 18 frames. Let's just make frames. And we also need walls. And I guess we go mining. So we need 3x6, which is like, yeah, which is 18. So then this should be just sheets. So we're gonna need a lot of sheets. Um, okay. They do need like a bunch of iron. Iron and silicon. We can buy it. We can make plenty of windows. And hopefully when I'm back, we can get the level 2 tool manufactory.
Waste tank caution.
That'll give us the heavy drill. The heavy drill is like amazing. That makes mining so much easier.
Waste tank critical.
Let's try to switch these out. Like so.
Waste tank caution.
Get the get a round of iron.
Waste tank critical.
Can I get through all the iron? Maybe just. Or maybe not quite. Not quite. Okay. Yep, should get a stacker. Okay, so we've got this. So let's just get back into work inside mode. Let's upgrade this. Turn this on. So you want the tool printer mod. We need more steel. Okay, so we'll get that. While this is happening, we should get more frames. I think we just need a lot of frames basically. So we can build our. We'll be able to build our cool, like basically just our next base expansion. We'll get the tool mod on here. We'll get the MK2 belt we'll get the heavy drill. And we've got to think about hydroponics. Actually do that now. This should be... Get the hydroponics trays cranking. Okay, I've got the waste tank in there.
Air tank critical.
Oh, we've got the tool mod. So we want the heavy drill, so we need steel. We actually do need to make more steel. Go mining, MK2 belt. That takes steel as well. Yes, we definitely need to make steel. Put this in there. Okay, put that in there. The other thing we want to get is the arc welder. Okay, it needs steel. Alright, so we've got everything. Let's do a mining mission. Oh shit, we still don't have we've got to be careful, we don't have a lot of jetpack. Yeah, we've got to solve the jetpack problem when we get back. So for that it's iron, copper, gold is what we need. Let's get some silver so that we can easily make some steel. But yeah, we definitely need a system to make our propellant. Yeah, the heavy drill is much better at doing gold. We haven't looked into the storms yet either. At some point that storm's going to hit. Last time it was a solar storm first, which is like brilliant. Whether that pattern stays the same, I'm not sure. Okay, yep. Okay, let's pump the temperature up. Okay, let's make some steel. So steel's pretty easy. Just throw a slab of silver in the furnace and on Vulcan, and you're good to go. Well, hopefully. Okay, let's put it through here so that we can get lots of 50 out. Okay, get the arc welder 2. And what we need now, we need some more batteries. We need gold and copper. Okay, this will get me 2 more batteries, which is perfect. So go 1, 2. I need steel sheets. So we'll get 4 of these. And then we also, we should also get some more bigger batteries.
Hydration critical. Power low.
Okay. This really sucks down the power. Yep. Okay. We need to get the big batteries. So pretty funny. Okay, it's got batteries, so it's like one. So it should be that.
Hunger caution.
Turn that on. And yeah, where's the battery? Okay. So that's all. That is all good to go. Okay. So I've got 3 batteries now set up, which is good. Let's solve our food issue. Okay.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
No, our lungs. Okay, good.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Okay. Okay, this actually, we accidentally built a tool belt last time. And it was actually quite handy, so. I think we build a tool belt. Because at least we've got like room for all these things, right? We'll put this away. Okay. How are we looking? So we need these large batteries. Let's get me 2. A little bit of steel, a little bit of gold. Yep. Okay. Let me just get some, yeah, get some food. So what we need to do now is we need to do this. We need to do this this extension. So for that, we need some insulated tanks. Alright, so we have enough steel. We need 2 of those. We need 30. Okay. Let's get insulated tanks. So we need 2 of those. We're gonna need a ton of insulated pipes. Guess we're gonna need some more steel. We definitely need walls. 50 walls sound about right. Inside tanks. I think I put lead in there. Yeah, I did. Makes sense. Let's give me a sec. How do you look around me? Okay. Yeah, so let's start working on our outside area out there. Sorry, we just need. Alright, let's just borrow this battery. We will fix that groaning that pipe's doing. It's not really damaged, but I have a feeling there's water, there's liquids in there maybe. Okay, so there's that. So I think I might keep this as a greenhouse, maybe. I think it might be worth trying to keep this this is where the doors will go. Yeah, maybe this room we do keep as glass. And then on this room, just the maybe just the outside one is glass.
Waste tank caution.
Okay. Well, that's happening. There's that. What do we got here? Oh, it's silicon. I think this needs to all be glass. That's going to give us 20 sheets. Is that enough? 9. It's probably just enough. But we should go and get more. So let's just refresh everything. Replace our battery. Throw all this out. Tool belt's fine. And how's our food? We could just do a quick top up of food and drink before we go out.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Okay. Ah, bloody jetpack. we have still not solved our jetpack problem. It's easy to do. Obviously, we just need to actually build the things. Yeah, so we're gonna need more steel. So what do I need? The silicon is probably something that I'm... Oh, and the storm. The storm is probably coming any minute now. Got to be a little bit careful. It'd be nice if you could like sort of see the storm, you know, rolling in instead of like it being like surprise. I mean, I know you got the weather station, but it's more. It still goes from like 0 to 100 like immediately versus if you looked out the horizon and you saw a storm. I think we probably need for the... Okay, keep heading up. Is there any... Oh god. Is there any gold? It's probably the thing we're missing. Actually, if the storm's coming, I better pick this up. So we didn't find any silicon. Okay, so we need a utility, gas. We need a pressure regulator. And we need some pipes. Probably enough pipes. So pressure regulator. Let's put on the roof here. I do that. And the pressure regulator. All right.
Waste tank critical. Air tank critical.
Okay, and we just need a passive vent. We need some iron. Oh shit. Okay, so is that the storm? Yeah. Okay, so this is the so it does start with a solar storm.
Jetpack critical.
So all this should be good because we got the heavy cables all in time. So this should actually be a really good event for us. Quickly. The other thing um, we'll do is we need to um, we also need to set up an airlock, like advanced airlock. So we should get that all happening as well. Okay, we need a sensor. Okay, we've got advanced airlock, sensor. We need 2 active vents and 2 passive vents. And the other thing we probably need is, pardon me, heavy cable. Okay.
Waste tank caution. Waste tank critical. Waste tank caution.
Okay, so we've got that. So we do need more iron sheets. It's a bit of a glow. Okay, the walls, 22 walls. Door. Oof.
Air tank low.
It's a little bit hot outside. The solar storm.
Air tank critical.
Okay, we got the frames. Got these walls with these. Let me purge it. It's like insulated pipes. We just need so many of these things. Okay, we need plastic sheets for these doors. Okay, so I think they get made. Have we got the frames? And the batteries. Cool. Where do we want this? I think maybe there, right? So this happens. Or maybe something like this. Okay, so I think that does that part. Okay, so this is all done. So what do we need here? think we're doing this one first.
Waste tank caution.
With that.
Hydration critical.
Okay, I've got hydration, we've got a solve. We still need these other pipes for building. Okay, what do we need? We need another. So this console and airlock. Sensor. Need copper. Okay, sensor. Already got a sensor. I thought I built a sensor. So got that. Let's put that in there. So this is gonna be the cool room. Yeah, we still need these cables. I don't know where I put them. We aren't so much as aren't super orderly. Ooh. So what we should do is close this one. pump it. Get this room airtight. Yep, all looks good. Alright, we have to go, up here. Okay. Alright, so we go here. Oh, no battery. So go cool room, int door, cool room, int event, cool room, ext event, cool room, ext door, and then cool room, gas, sensor. Okay, so naming them all the same puts them all very close together. So we want this to be 0, 0.
Hunger critical.
Yeah, we'll go do that. So we just wanted to get this cleared first. But yeah, this looks like it's airtight, which is good. Finish dinner. Alright, so it looks like the room has been cleared. Alright, so we can turn this off now. Okay, exterior door, gas sensor, exterior vent, interior vent, interior door. Okay. We definitely need more. Do it again.
Health low.
We'll go sort out our food and drink. We can move that door forward.
Air tank low. Waste tank caution.
Everything's going off. Okay, well we've got a cool room. That's the important milestone. Keep that on. Let's clear our waste tank. Let's refill our oxygen. Let's get our water. Okay.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
So you can just do one big drink. So far this doesn't give me any damage, which is good.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Because I used to do little bursts of eating, but it looks like there's no issue with just doing a eating to full in a vacuum, that is. Okay, what about one more door? One more door. We need sheets. Still need a ton of sheets. And we need silicon. So just make, yeah, we'll just pump out the... Okay, have we got everything to be able to do like a mining mission? Looks like it. Above 800. Might as well just clear all this out. It's an active event. We need an atmospherics. Which we need gold. Yeah. Okay. Let's try to find some gold now that we've got our jetpack sorted. Feels like a ton of gold over here. it's gold and silicon that we really that we need the most. That'll enable us to close up our base. Yeah, the heavy drill is freaking amazing. We should actually start to look at the advanced furnace as well. Get that set up. Yeah, we've got cobalt. We don't really need cobalt at the moment. That's when we start doing the advanced alloys. Okay, we've got a good chunk of silicon, which is good. This will be enough to enclose the base. And then we can really start focusing on the cool room and the food. $50. Oh shit. So I don't think you can ever go wrong with iron. Iron equals iron frames, iron walls, iron sheets, which is like a room expansion. And I think space is one of the things in Stationeers that it makes the game hard. If you just build bigger, yeah, I've found that it just makes the game a bit easier. You know, I used to try and like when I start, I would try and use my resources to build like an enclosed room. It's like now I just I build the floor, and then the rest of it comes later. Because I want a 4x4 opening starting room. Yeah, I believe we're up the hill, right? Okay. Any last minute gold finds? Say what? Who's in front of my base? Alright. We've got this. So we need gold. We've got gold. Okay, what was I building? Atmospherics. Yep, can use a stacker. Okay, so we need 2 atmospherics. This is the active vent that will make it go in. Let's get some heavy cables. So we'll go heavy cable. Give me whatever you've got. Okay. So we need copper. For this one, we wanted to, so we need a filtration. And we want to be able to service the machine, which is why we've got it inside. And this is the waste. Yeah, we throw that up. This is where we do need the actual other pipes. Got atmospherics. Got the other pipes. Come on. Let's pump out the... That's where I lost iron. Still need to get silicon. Active vent. Might as well just drink this here.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Let's drop this in there.
Air tank critical.
Drop that in there. It's a sensor. Yeah, I really need the... Gotta release this pressure. So I can get it back hot enough. So let's call this coolant, vent, atmos, intake. Coolant, tank, atmos. Coolant, tank, CO2, storage. Alright, so that's on this all routes. We need a passive vent. We need a couple of passive vents actually. Because it's wait for the atmospherics as well. We also need another round of IC. Okay, it needs gold. Electrum and solder. Electrum, solder. Get the chip. We need the housing. So this will run our coolant system. Okay, so to do that, we also need some volume pumps. So we're going to need 2 volume pumps. So 2 volume pumps. We're definitely going to need some radiators. What else do we need? We need a pressure regulator, so we can fill up the room. That's the IC housing. Okay, we've got IC housing.
Power low.
Got the coolant, got the vent. We need the pipes, which I've got. IC housing. Cables. Sensor. We definitely need a sensor in there. Alright, let's see what this gets us.
Waste tank caution.
Nope. Oh, I need bloody regular cables. There's the coolant for the air conditioning.
Hunger caution.
Okay, so we need the cables and that. Pressure. The pressure regulator. Also. And the volume pumps. So maybe we do that. Actually, there's nothing that says this has to. No, that's alright. So this is cool room pressure regulator. This is coolant pump cooler. Alright, so we turn that on. That should fill up the tank. So we need some regular cables.
Jetpack critical.
So we just need cables. I'm sure I've got some lying around here somewhere. So this is the passive vents. Wall frames. Yeah, we need some carbon filters. We definitely need some more insulated pipes. Oh yeah, and this sensor. Okay, now this is a global outside gas sensor. Okay, so we've got that. Okay, I think we turned that off now. Just gave us something to get started.
Hydration critical.
We need the cables.
Hunger critical.
Yep.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Air tank low.
Everything's beeping.
Air tank critical.
And then pipe radiators need steel. We got over here. To get some pipe radiators, so 20 or 10. We're gonna get just a bit under 10. I think that's probably about right. Give me 2 6. Alright, so we've got to just finish building those the, what do you call it? And then we're going to finish our front door as well. Yep. Haven't powered these up yet. Okay, that hooks up, so that's now on. Okay. For this, we want to go to 22. Right. This we want to go to say 70. Okay. That. Okay, we're starting to put together a cool room. Definitely need more iron sheets. Okay, that's a chunk of iron sheets that we can use. It's got a battery, yep, it does. Okay, we got some radiators. So we want some insulated pipes still. And we want some water, water bottle filler. Then we need a utility, a liquid utility, which we need iron for. And then we need liquid pipes. Should just get an insulated pipe for this just in case.
Health low.
Okay, so we've got this. Okay, we've still got one backup. Yeah, got one
Pressure
backup
critical.
water bottle.
Oxygen critical.
Okay. The IC housing has a cool room. Oh, I need plastic sheets for that. We're all good. Okay, we just need plastic sheets and glass. Now housing for this thing. Might as well make it here. Okay, so we'll go ICH, cool room, CH cool room. Got this, got this. Okay, we've got that. Okay. So I think that is a good enough. That's good enough coolant for now. We'll obviously improve that as we go. Coolant pump cooler. Okay. Just pump this up. Do one bit of silver, and your furnace is at silicon burning temperature. Alright, so we need to turn this on. We need to go to ICH cool room. We need to edit library. We want to bring in the, I'll just pause this. We'll bring in the cooling system, which is, these are scripts I wrote in my previous run-throughs. Sensor, intake vent, coolant pump, atmos tank, coolant tank. Cool, we've got all that stuff. Okay, and then we export that to the ICH cool room. And turn this off now. Should have started making some glass actually. And some plastic sheets. So we turn this on just to get the things. Now we need this to be the outside gas. So this will be the global outside gas. This is the intake vent, so should be coolant vent atmos intake. This is the coolant pump. So we just go to coolant pump cooler. This is the atmos tank. So this will be coolant tank atmos, and then this is the coolant tank. So this will be coolant. Oops, I think I went past it. Oh no, we haven't hooked up. We haven't hooked that one up to data. The tank's not yeah, the tank's not connected. It is named, I believe. Yeah. Wait, where am I going here? Okay, so this is... So we're coming up to temperature. So this one needs to be coolant tank. So coolant tank CO2 storage. Turn that on. Alright, everything is hunky-dory. Okay, so this cool room will get down. So we're at 104 at the moment. And then this should enable us to at least start growing potatoes, which starts the cycle of oxygen and food. So I think what we need to turn our attention to now is the trader. Actually, we should finish the front door. Let's finish the front door. Like proper... We want a proper airlock to come into the base. You don't have to keep doing this manual stuff.
Power low.
So we need plastic sheets. Okay, and then this is glass. Okay, so we need a console. Advanced airlock. We need a sensor. And here we need 2 active vents. I've actually got the passive vents, so we're good on that front. Yay. Just need to see what what's this at? Okay. I reckon I can just keep that on for a bit.
Jetpack critical.
Yep, so we definitely need some more solar panels. So once you start getting into atmospherics, everything's quite heavy on the power. So I think we'll get another 2 solar panels. I think that'll buy us some time. I think we get rid of this. Alright. Okay, so we'll go iron a window. Alright, so I'll do that.
Air tank low.
Then we can deconstruct this. So we got composite door. Okay, so I think it's that. I'm clearly not using any sort of criteria for when to use hard. I'm gonna regret this. Okay, so we do that. Main
Hunger caution.
int door. Main int event is main ext event. Main ext door. Main gas sensor. Okay. Zero. Zero. So main exterior door, main interior door, main exterior vent, main interior vent, main gas sensor.
Air tank critical.
Oh shit. Wait. That'll just buy me some time.
Oxygen low.
Oh shit, I haven't
Air tank low. Air tank critical. Oxygen critical.
okay, I hadn't put the passive vent on. And I don't have I don't have my propellant. What a disaster. Cancel depressurization. Once again, I've stepped up. There we go. Okay, so I think here, vent. So I think there's something like, it's a stronger vent. Like a powered vent, yeah. Oh, so it's a hydroponic. It's this pipe bender. But obviously it needs a mod. What about the advanced furnace? Do we still have enough to build that? Because we probably should. Do need steel. Oh yeah, those are my solar panels. That's right. One, two. 1, 2. Okay. Got that. That'll improve that. Now, we could probably get a... I mean, we could also do a Stirling engine. We're pretty comfortable with the Stirling engine now. And that would give us nighttime... That'd give us nighttime power. Temperature 85 degrees. So I think we go mining. So let's set up for a big mining run.
Hydration critical.
Because we need to get some steel. I mean, technically we do have it if we need it. Okay, put this there. I should get some lockers.
Hunger critical.
Yeah, we'll do a round of eating before we go. What about this one? Battery. Yeah, I'll replace that. Let's get food.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Okay. And cereal bar.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Okay, we're down to 72 degrees. That's pretty good. Now, I don't think there's going to get enough light where they are here. So, we'll have to see. Because of the fact that, alright. Anyway, it's mining time. That'll keep running to clear the base. Got my jetpack, which is good. Now, what do we need? Just anything? Oh, steel we need, so we're looking for probably some silver to get the furnace temperature. Make a round of steel. Okay. Okay. This is a cliff here. Okay, 50. Sort. 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. Yeah, maybe get some more nickel, just in case we need to build more of the, yeah, more of the alloys. Alright, head back. But where's back? I think back might be up here. We really are. Like, have on. Okay. Sure. Gotta make sure the pressure doesn't get too bananas.
Filter low. Waste tank caution. Air tank low.
I think I need to be able to release the pressure on this thing. I need a passive vent. Thought I would have had a passive vent on me. Is that what this is? Yes. Okay, we'll do this quick.
Air tank critical.
Oh shit. Okay. I just need to get that loose.
Air tank critical. Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Jetpack critical.
Okay. I wonder what temperature we're at now in this place. We really gotta clean this place up. just get some carbon filters for myself. Okay. $56. Okay, so we're almost down. Okay, so then so trader now becomes becomes important. So I mean, one of the things we wanted to build was the so if we go furnace, right? So advanced furnace. I think it's worth printing this out. This is one of the key things that we do want to upgrade our furnace to the advanced furnace. We connect that, and then we just put a pipe radiator on here. And what that should do is that this temperature should start to come down. I think we need to be able to turn off this filtration unit if ever that gas tank is like super full. Okay. So yeah, that's our advanced furnace. Just clear everything out. So I'm thinking of now it's trading that we need to care about, right? So we need landing pad. So we want a 5x5, so I think this is on track to make, yeah, a bit more than that. Yeah. So we're going to need another atmospherics. Because we're going to need to be able to filter away or filter oxygen.
Power low.
Landing pad basics. We need steel sheets. Okay, so I actually need 3 more. I want to make a 5x5. Actually, I need 4 more. I need 1 for the power. So we'll have a 5x5. And this should at least get us... This should hopefully get us what we need. Better get a satellite dish. And a communications motherboard. Needs silver. Okay. There's a filtration. That's what I want to do here.
Hydration critical.
Okay, so that's on. Hydration critical. And solve that.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Welding torch. Okay. Communications motherboard. And maybe a computer. Actually, need my need my jetpack.
Hunger caution.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So go here. Fix up the supports onto finish our build.
Air tank low.
Get that fixed up. Okay, so trading's come along.
Air tank critical.
How is... I should take a bottle of water. Because you don't actually need much water to start off the potatoes. So... we've got 48 here. Maybe putting this to 60. Alright. Let's put this at 60 so we don't pull in any new stuff. This will fill up once I empty this room. This should enable us to plant, because the room should get cooler. Let's do it. Seriously, you don't need heaps of water. You need like a squirt, but let's give it 2 squirts. This is down to 52 degrees, so that's good. So the question is, will they get enough? Question is whether they'll get enough sun naturally without me having to invest any lights. It is possible that they will. But I'm gonna have to check them. I have to be a little bit careful with that. But if that's the case, I probably need to just at least get a grow light created so that I have the option to even just manually turn it on. Is probably where I need to be. Because water's actually going to be our problem, which is why we need these traders. Gotta get these traders operational.
Hunger critical.
Melter might actually be contact 37. So let's go this way. 35. 25. 16. Okay, now we can't land anyone yet because we haven't finished building. Okay. And what I need. Okay. Okay, so now I just need power. Okay. There we go. We have trading. Okay, so the thing that's coming down is probably not. If you come in and land, and let's sort out this. Let's sort out this star smelter because this could potentially be a good selling thing.
Air tank low. Waste tank caution.
$24. So we interrogate that guy. Okay, so we've got a second trader. He's ready to go. We don't have a second trading pad.
Air tank critical.
That's alright. that in there. Let's go see what this guy trades. Hey buddy, what can I sell you? I'm gonna sell you... Can't really sell you anything. What can I buy? Anything? The fuel could be useful at some point, but not... Sorry, man. I'll get the next guy down. So we did expect that guy to be useless, but we can at least check him out. So now this guy can land. We just call them both to land. Alright, let's get some food.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
So yeah, it's about... What can we sell? Perfect. So we can sell all this stuff. This is good. And what can we buy? So we can buy the advanced stuff. Okay, so this is perfect. We've got to do a mining mission.
Air tank critical.
Okay, so we do one round of mining. So it's all the basics, I think, right? Yeah, all the basic ores. We'll get a bunch of money from this guy. And then we've got to research for some traders. But there is some changes with traders. So it looks like there's 2 in the close range. Like it looks like there's 6 active traders, if I understand the patch notes correctly. Okay, silver doesn't count. 50, 50, 50, 50. Maybe I'll do 2 night cycles for selling. Yeah, how's my... Yeah, my tank is fine. No, let me just get one batch of silver. Alright. 50, 50, 50. Okay. So, so 58.
Hydration critical.
So, okay. So I've almost cleaned them out of everything that he needs, and we've got enough to... Yeah, so 3 more minutes. Actually, I've got some things in here we can sell. Okay, I think that's probably enough. So when this thing resets, okay, let's check in on. These guys are thriving. Okay. So I can turn that on if I need. These should be good. How's this going? 38 degrees. Okay, so we should be able to depart these. We really just got to get. So I think food's under control. The next thing is water. So that's the thing that's going to get us. So I think. And we basically tell this guy to depart. I just hit this button. Yeah. I'd love to try and like work out how to automate finding traders. Supposedly there's yeah. That's definitely something I'd love to do. Build ink. I'm not sure if build ink has what we want. Pretty sure it doesn't. I'm pretty sure it's not good for anything. Okay, 45 from contact. Let's just jump to. Does this go to 25? Yeah, so it's the right direction. 21. Down. No, looks like it's up. Yep. So we can contact, interrogate. How's our power looking? Power's looking fine. Potatoes are growing. Looks like you got a cool room. Get into land. Okay. Seven by seven building. Right, let's go see what building's all about. I think we've still got a backup box of water, I believe. Yeah, I could assume that's what they would have had. It wants some ingredients. Food package.
Air tank low.
Like it wants stuff,
Waste tank caution.
but I think like we can sell it what it's looking for. I mean, I would like to do a run like that where you've got to effectively you know, give the traders
Air
what
tank
they
critical.
want. But it's a bit hard at the start. You've got to get, maybe it's one of those things that once you're established, that's the sort of rules.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Okay, drink, 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 drink. Everything's looking good in there. So yes, I think maybe the satellite dish we may need to build the bigger one. And actually, we need to start thinking about the modular console. Star seedlings. Oh, that is, well, that's not exactly what we need. Like, could we make it 7 by 7 at a runway, or it disappeared? Medium satellite dish. The only thing that the medium satellite dish is may need its own power. Now the real storm hasn't come yet. Ah, can't be too far away. Welding torch and steel sheets. Wrench. Plastic sheet. Plastic sheets and iron sheets we need. We also need heavy cable. Plants are looking good. Let's reset these batteries. So let's go satellite, right? The medium satellite dish. Okay, plastic sheet's the last thing, that's good. We could... Yeah, let's just build it and see what happens. Galactic Gearworks.
Hunger caution.
Okay, so this guy. So I can't send him on his way. I wouldn't mind, like we could sell him stuff, but Um, okay, come on down, Galactic Gearworks. Let's just check on the plants. I'm always nervous when I see all these windy things. Okay, so we're getting the temperature down to 32 degrees. That's good, because there'll be some oxygen in here. Also be some oxygen just in this room, but okay, so at least like the cool rooms are working as expected. No surprises. I mean, we've been doing this way for a while. Let's have a look at what Galactic Gearworks wants to sell us. Oh man, we don't want any of that. Battery cells large. Not letting anything. Okay, let's just connect it up and worry about the true power. Okay. So we have so what we need, so let's get an IC housing and an IC chip. let's at the very least, what we need to do is at least make it so the large, like the medium satellite mimics the small satellite. We might use this as a chance to check out what we can automate.
Hunger critical.
Getting eaten. Okay. We do this. Oh. Let's call this ICH. Oops. ICH. Satellite control. So definitely I can see us adding a small satellite and a medium satellite. ICH satellite control. Let's go edit. Let's pause. And I think we're going to have to, we don't have anything for, we haven't done any satellite. Oh, okay, there you go. We do have satellite control. Let's load this in. Wait. Did I just break it or something? Oh, I must have. Looks like I've accidentally. I think I must have done it just then. I literally must have just pressed the wrong one. So I'm gonna say small sat is the one, and I'm gonna say medium sat, mid sat. So we've got two devices, right? I reckon that's about what we want. So we'll call this satellite control. So at a very basic level, what we want to do is we want to make the medium satellite mimic the large satellite, the main. That's going to be like alias. What even values are there? So I think it's horizontal, right? So it's like alias sat h r0 alias sat v r1, right? And so then this is, so we want to load sat h device. So we'll get a small sat. We go horizontal load sat v, small sat vertical. Actually, I'm going to put, what do I want to put here? What's the start? What do you do? It is like Yield. Yield. Okay. The yield makes it only run once a second. So, which, makes a lot of sense. So now what we want to do is we actually want to, so now we want to write. So I think it's set. So we want to set med stat horizontal to set h, set med stat vertical to set v. All right, and then we just want to go jump main. So this is a pretty easy one. I don't think we want to do anything else. It's a really rough scripting editor. That's all right. I should have. Hey, that seems to be doing something. All right, so I think it's that. All right, we export satellite control. Now this should. Oh, I've got to actually set up turn this on, turn it off. So we want this to be the. Wait, did I just pass it? Small satellite. And then this should be the medium satellite. Medium satellite. And then this should come around. We've got to go. So it is pretty slow.
Air tank low.
Star seedlings.
Air tank critical.
Okay, so I think we're gonna have to do this oxygen. We need a pressure regulator. For that we need gold and copper. Pressure regulator. Also need a vent. Passive vent. Okay, have we fully built the filtration? Yeah, we have. Plants look alright. Wait, damage is at 90. Oh shit, is that damaged? Oh crap. the hell happened? Why did this explode? Oh! Why did that? Why did that explode? Because the... you know what it is? I think the reason it's like, what is the insulated pipe max pressure? Oh, it's the friggin' it's the liquids. It's the liquids. I didn't do the bloody... I didn't do the liquids. I didn't put the drain. I didn't put the drain on. Okay, so this... Okay, so we are I'm just thinking. Bloody drain. And what's worse is that it blew up inside the cool room instead of outside. So I think there's a few lessons here. I think one of the lessons is the fact that is although having it inside the although having those things inside the cool room allows for like ease of maintenance, it puts it at risk of exactly what just happened then. If this was outside, if this was outside, it wouldn't be a problem. Mm. So I'm just thinking. So we've got a so the core issue we have right now is we've got no seeds. That is the core issue. um, see if anything's been updated here. It'd be nice if it told you something about the contacts, like what they have. But maybe that's what the logic. Maybe that's what these things are, right? Like I don't understand any of this stuff in terms of how to deal with internal memory. The trader instruction dot write seller. See, I wonder if or is this... Like, how do you reference internal memory? Because what it looks like, yeah. So it looks like I'm gonna have to use like an online trader explanation. Um, trader Stationeer's trader. Yeah, I guess list is the, because what we need food. Like we're gonna die without food now. Oh, looks like someone's actually updated the contact type. See food trader. We've got to get all right. All right. Yeah. So the good thing is we got some money, all right? So we need to be able to get some seeds. And now they've got a list of like what the traded names are. And so I think we increase our pad to 7x7. We try and add a runway. So we focus on, while we don't have a trader that's going to give us food or seeds. Oh, I should have kept one seed back. While we don't have a trader that has a food or seed, I think we're going to be focusing on expanding this, focus on getting to a 7x7 with a 15 runway. Um, so it's like 2x7, 14, and then 2x5. So it should be another 24. 7 sevens are 49. Yeah, that makes sense. That math adds up. So we need another 24. So 24 is basically times 5. That's 220 steel plus another 15. So we just need two batches. Effectively, we just need two batches of steel. That's actually not, it's not a lot, like in the grand scheme of things. So that's like that's 6 iron and 2 coal. Yeah, that's pretty easy. All right, so I need to, yeah. So, we do this. So yeah, so I think that's the play. Got to vent this room again. oxygen is also. I might I might try and pick this up quickly. All right, I need I need. I'll be back in a sec. We are back. Alright. Alright, so plan of attack is this. So it blew up because of the liquids. Now we probably have enough coolant in the CO2 tank that we don't need the other one at the moment. So I think we can just repair it. I think so. I think we try and run this thing out. Let's have a look. It's already at 120 degrees.
Waste tank caution.
Yeah, so I think that's enough. We need to wrench required to deconstruct. A crowbar.
Waste tank critical.
Okay, so this is okay. So we're back. Turn that off. Okay. What about planetary pebbles? Who are planetary pebbles? Planetary pebbles are ore trader. That'll be money. So we actually need a we actually need to get rid of. I need a vent, passive vent.
Health low.
How slow? Okay, I've got to eat. So we actually probably still have
Pressure
time.
critical. Oxygen critical.
We probably actually still have time to
Pressure critical.
like
Oxygen critical.
find food and seeds before we actually run out. Stellar stone supply. That's an ore trader as well. So we've got to get rid of these ore traders.
Waste tank caution.
So I got that.
Waste tank critical. Waste tank caution. Air tank critical. Oxygen critical. Low pressure.
Okay. Okay. We need
Power low.
iron, and coal. Two coal, 6 iron. If we can get that, that gets us. That should get our. Should be able to get to a 7x7 trading base thing. I also have to be careful of the storm has got to be coming any time now. Like we're multi-days, so I think I got to assume that come first dawn, this is actually going to storm. Almost got it. Bit more. Yeah, we're up there. Okay, so gives us enough steel to get a 7x7 and a 7x7 with a runway, which means that I mean, it gives us the best chance of getting a food trader or a seed trader down. It's the only thing that broke, right? Let's get that out of there. So just leave that running for a bit, just to make sure that that it all got cleared. And here, let's throw this in. Throw this in.
Jetpack critical.
Okay. So landing, pad basic. So I think this should be steel sheets. Start making them. We're gonna get 36. And what do we need? We need sort of 25. Cosmic cuisine. Cosmic cuisine. Perfect. So I think also we interrogate planetary pebbles. Right? I think we land planetary pebbles because we need to see maybe what they're gonna buy. Okay, what are you gonna buy? And then we can get the cosmic cuisine people down as well. Okay, sell. Oh, I want a mining MK2 belt. What can I buy? Ooh. We can buy oxide. And it's a solar storm again. It's not an ash storm. So ore trader, I guess it sort of makes sense. The ore trader actually wants to sell me ore, but it does have oxide. Now, to make oxide work, I would have to have a refrigerated vending machine. Um, but it's like if I had one, if I could get one stack of oxide, that would buy me a lot of time. Takes a lot of electrum. Oh, I forgot that they added a smaller vending machine. Oh, doesn't really help much. So one thing I'm just thinking here. So the only thing that needs to be the only thing that needs to be cold is where the vending machine is. If I make where the vending machine is a like an airlock, I could buy an oxide and I could just shove it straight in the I could shove it straight into the container. That would solve my oxygen problem. And then we've got the food. We've got someone who can sell us food already. Like maybe I just get a vending machine. And of course, it's friggin' nuclear outside.
Airtight critical.
So it says this is action 19. So what about vending machine? Right. So Electrum. Jesus. Yes, that's bursting out there, so that's fine, right? Let it burst outside. Yeah, because this is protected. This is like super hot. Even this will start coming down. Or the MPA, I better fix that. Alright, let's just send the... We're not really set up to accept not really set up to, yeah, accept
Waste tank caution.
a piece of oxide. But I wonder how the vending machine works. So the vending machine just need to be... It doesn't need to be attached. Cosmic Cuisine. Let's land this guy. Ah. Okay, can't land in the storm. That's fine. I think this thing... Let's get a battery in there. So what was I doing? Yeah, at some point we'll sorting this thing out, right? Do we want it 02, 02? Insulated pipe. Need silicon. So we got this. Now let's get passive. One more. So we need to find a seed. Once the storm goes, oh wait, is this storm? Come on, storm, go away. Oh, what am I doing? That needs to be a utility.
Air tank low.
Utility gas. Actually, I need a connector. And we need a utility gas with a pressure regulator.
Hunger caution. Air tank critical.
We don't even have any oxygen yet. Gotta get this cool room cool again.
Hydration critical.
Come on, the storm's over. Stellar smelter. Okay. Okay, we have someone coming into land. In the runway. Nutrition 150. Yeah, so I think we just need to let's just buy some of these. Let's buy 2 of these. Okay, this should buy some time. So oxygen is obviously a problem. Okay. Yeah, we need that to cool down as fast as possible. That's where my oxygen all is. So let's just. You know what? Just friggin' get everything. Just get all this stuff. Just get it down. Can we still trade? Yeah, so we can't trade because we're in a... Oh.
Hunger critical.
So if I do... Okay, so it does take off if 1, 2, 3. So
Air tank low. Air tank critical.
actually is just...
Waste tank caution. Health low.
I need one more landing pad basically. One more landing pad. We should take one of these rice puddings.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
And now we need a seed. Now we need a seed place, right? And water. So landing. We just need one more landing. Star smelter. So that sounds like a alloy trader, yeah. And it probably, Star smelter probably wants ore. So it's probably a way to get money.
Waste tank critical. Waste tank critical.
How many times we can juggle this? So two more. One,
Power low.
two. One, two.
Waste tank caution.
Oh, we need steel sheet.
Waste tank critical.
Shuffle.
Waste tank caution.
Yeah, I'm a bit nervous about how much of the stuff in
Tank
here
critical.
is not oxygen.
Critical. Low pressure.
Okay, so we've got food. Now we... So water... Water is the thing that's going to get me now. Actually, no, oxygen. I don't know how many I need. Probably enough. Oh yeah. I've got to go and do taxiing. So I'm gonna have to disappear for about 10 minutes. I'll leave everything running because I want to come back and solve this problem. So hopefully our... Okay, that looks like there's no yellow there. That looks like we're back in... We're back in action. Alright, so... Alright, I'm gonna come back. Oh, void vendors. I vaguely remember them being good. Though it is, they are ore traders, so it doesn't sound... Gas trader is what we want. Nebula nectars. Yeah, so oxygen is the thing that's going to get us... Oxygen and water. I think we've got... So yeah. Anyway, I got to... Back in... Back in 10. All right. All right. Duties are done. We're just gonna solve this problem. Um, Give me 2 secs to just do a quick. So yeah, so Stellar Smelter. So I think both of these are ore. No, Stellar Smelter is an alloy trader, and Void Veins is an ore trader. The food vendor has gone, but we did get a bunch of stuff from the food vendor, so that's good. Um, so what do we need to do? The issue we have an oxygen problem and a water problem. So we've got to solve those two things. We also have no growable food, but we've got enough food now to like enough tin food that we don't need to worry about that. I think we should probably try and get Stellar Smelter down because we could probably sell it some ore. So I think that's what we should try and do. Whether we can get it down in 2 minutes or not, I'm not sure. Not at that rate. Witron Appliances. Okay. So okay, quick look in here. We really should have like sensors in here. What are we up to? We're up to 99 degrees. Things are creaking. Yep. So it's coming down, but it's gonna take some time. Damn. Well, it's probably good that Stellar Smelters goes because um, because they're not really going to help solve our water or oxygen problem. Hey Nag, I'm on Luna and my rocket is in orbit. If I bring the rocket back to my launch pad, it crashed. I have no idea why. Any tip? Yeah, rockets are tricky. You do need to make sure you got enough. You need to make sure you got enough fuel to land. And so when I first was doing rockets, I had the exact same thing, right? I'd send it back, and it would crash. The other thing, you could think of is the weight. I don't know if the weight changes when you load it up with ore, and if your thrust to weight ratio is too low, that's probably a bad thing. And on the Rocket UI screen, there is a way to set when your engines kick in. If it's just a scanner, it should work fine. On the Rocket screen, it should have like where your thing where your what do you call it? Where your engines kick in, and I think you can put it on like safe or risky or whatnot. That's the only thing. That's the only thing I can think of. Um, so unfortunately, I don't have a rocket screen in this world, so I can't show you. But yeah, it's the way I've had it is you got to have the right amount of like the fuel. Because it's a scanning rocket, it's probably not that. Um, and there's a setting, yeah. Just check your setting of your. I think it's like landing thrust setting. Yeah, I could check my. I could check my rocket world if needed. It's auto land, but there's also a distance where your engines start. Yeah, there's that. So I would just put that higher, basically. And I think next to that setting, it says whether it's safe or risky from memory. So, so I remember having the issue early on, and I haven't had the issue like, since I just got better at the game. So I can't, I can only think that my early rocket didn't have the fuel, or I had that wrong. I had the wrong setting on that. Yeah, that low setting. That's my only thinking. But yeah, don't get to rockets. It takes a while to get the rockets on Vulcan. All right, let's have a look at these void vendors. All right. Yeah, at the moment I lost all my potato seeds, and so I'm trying to uh, I'm trying to recover trying to recover before I run out of oxygen as well. See, I could buy this, buy oxide, but I've got to have the vending machine
Air tank low.
in a like if I put the vending machine in an enclosed room. Yeah, so void vendors is a bit useless. Um, I need oxygen or water. Oxygen and water, and then I need to find seeds because I lost all my potatoes. Building useless. Oh wait, there's a log. Yes, I can see Astro Alloy Emporium. Yeah. Yeah, I broke my own rule, which is I never put all three potatoes out when I've only got three seeds. I don't have a Discord server. Well, at least not at this stage. The Yeah, I put all seeds out, and then I had a catastrophic blowout of my greenhouse. Um, that panel that's not glass that was exploded. So I'm trying to get my greenhouse back down to temperature. You can see that. Look, everything's at 91% damage. Like, um, Alright, let's just see what this person wants to buy. Maybe there's some... So... Box of chop. Ship repair package is normally maybe okay. With an arc welder. What can I buy? Yeah, the oxide one is interesting. I could find a way to make the oxide work. So for that we need a vending machine. And for that... You'd happen to know how a vending machine works, whether it has to be connected to the landing pad or whether it's like... I'm trying to work out if I can place the vending machine not right next to the landing pad and have it work.
Attack critical.
Yeah, my air tank. Oxygen is a problem. I could somehow get... Let's have a look. Let's see if it says anything. Yeah, it probably does, because it's got this connection. Okay. So, I think we buy... we build an airlock. So I think door. Let's put in 2 doors. I think we build an airlock. Yeah, an airlock room next to the... yeah, next to the landing pad. Okay, steel, not steel. On sheets. So we need a vent. A vent. Okay, let's see vent.
Waste tank caution. Air tank low.
Air tank low. Okay, I need glass.
Hydration critical.
Um, the vending machine. Lipton soda.
Waste tank caution.
Hit vending machine. Is this gold? Need more steel.
Air tank low.
Okay. We're really running low on.
Air tank critical. Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
Need this room to cool down. $91. Oh, there's a bunch of glass sheets. There's a lot of noise being made.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Hunger caution. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Yeah, we are out of water. Yeah, we need to make a lectum. We need to empty the
Air tank low.
cosmic curiosities. Rare items trader. It needs O2, which we can't do.
Air tank critical.
So we need to make a lectum. Which is not hard. We just need some gold and silver.
Power low.
So you should have silver. perfect. And the idea behind this, we should be able to build a vending machine. And the vending machine, if we can get oxide in there, and then we can shove oxide into the oxygen tank and just get a nitrogen filter, that should buy us well, definitely, that should solve our issue, basically. It just comes down to whether, yeah, having the vending machine in a void is gonna work. Just get some steel as well, just in case. Get some silver just in case. I'm sure we've got silver, but this base is creaking all over the place. So turn that off. So if we just look at electrum, it needs to be, so it's just, wait, how do I even fill in my, yeah, issues. It's gonna be a tough one. Actually, what if I get... What if I get this last pipe radiator? Everything's making noise, but I think it's because everything's damaged. I don't think it's actually like...
Air tank low.
So it's the temperature we just got to get higher. What happens if we do that? Yeah, it's going up, and 2.4 is the max. So if this temperature goes up, yeah, the temperature's there. We just need to lose some of the... Actually, let's solve my air problem first.
Air tank critical.
Galactic Growers has entered the range, has entered contact range. Asteroid eats. Asteroid eats Galactic Growers. Okay.
Waste tank caution.
went green. Electrum. Okay. Now I need steel. This should be easy because we just do. Just do that. Vending machine. Let's try that. So while that vending machine's making, let's... Oh, galactic growers.
Air tank low. Waste tank critical.
Okay, so...
Waste tank caution.
We're gonna try and buy this oxide and see what happens. So we just need a nitrogen filter, just in case this works.
Waste tank caution. Air tank low.
Okay, what happens if I buy one oxide? Let's get rid of all this stuff. So then, if we vend this, we shove it in there. Not sure why things are exploding out there. I think about the engine exhaust was completely wrong.
Hydration critical.
Exhaust velocity. Right. So I think we're gonna do this. So I think this worked. Okay, we might have solved our oxygen problem. The engine was still completely wrong. Well, it's good that you... It's weird that it was able to take off though. I don't know how that works.
Waste tank caution.
Oh, I see. It's not all going into the... It's not all going into here.
Air tank low. Waste tank critical.
Okay, this might have just worked. This... So maybe just sit in here with oxygen for a bit. Till the temperature goes down. Damn.
caution. Air tank low.
Okay, so yeah, so buying the oxide did work. I do waste a bit of it though.
Waste tank caution. Hunger caution. Air tank low.
Must be a bit of a race. Got a race in here. This in. Come back out. Let me in. Let me in. Close that door.
Critical. Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Low pressure.
Yes. So we're getting our oxygen back. I wonder how much these portable insulated tanks can actually so max pressure 20. Okay, so we have solved the oxygen problem as well. And now we just gotta solve the seed problem.
Health low.
Galactic growers have left. Damn it. Alright, there's that. So we're gonna kick this guy off. So at least we know now the vending machine is connected by the data port, which means you can put the vending machine wherever you need to. Okay, well actually we have a water problem, don't we? Okay. Hopefully this guy sells water. Otherwise, Orbit or Oasis is an ore trader. Gonna have to drink, Chris. Okay. What can you sell us? Okay, same thing. Doesn't actually... Oh, it wants to buy potatoes. So I can get the food, right? But it's water that I need.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
I've got 4 water bottles left. Got some cereal bars. That's the 4 water bottles that are the challenge. Okay, how's our green room going? 64 degrees. It's pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna do frames. Damn, my lungs are red. That is not good. I wonder if it's just slowly damaging my lungs over time. Hey, Amelia. At the moment, I'm running low on water, and we just had a bit of a greenhouse blowout. So I've lost my potatoes. We have managed to get a trader, so I think we're okay with food. We managed to get some oxide by making a vacuum. My little vending machine is in that room out there. So we've been able to top up our oxygen tank, which is good. We don't have anything growing, and you can see the damage of this stuff is 91%. So we had a bit of a, yeah, it's pretty fragile, but we're just trying to get this temperature down. We're almost at a like we're at 63 degrees. So we're getting closer. But yeah, still got a way to go. But I've got 4 bottles of water left, so that's my biggest problem at the moment. And so we're trying to find someone who's going to sell us. Yeah, he's going to try and sell us water. And I think if we could get that, that'd be great. Okay. We've got the mod. Let's get the pipe bender mod. Constantin. Yeah, so our 2 biggest problems are, one, we're running out of water. We've got 1 backup. It's 4 bottles, and we've got no seeds at the moment, so we can't grow our own food. So we need to find a seed grower. So,
Jetpack
I'm using my power on my save. I've set up ice breaking, but I don't even have an airtight room yet on Mars. Not a permanent one. Right. What do you mean power? As in you're just running out of power? Like just power at the start is pretty tricky. You got to juggle batteries. But yeah, what you end up doing on Mars, so you don't need like a permanent, like you don't need a breathable room. So I power for the first half of the day, then batteries of whatever I made during the first half. Then yeah, have you automated your solar tracking, or are you manually twisting knobs? Wait, why am I? Alright. I need to only have basic. Automation of power is like, I'd say it's close to the #1 thing you need to do in this game, because power is what enables like everything. Like you can't set up a greenhouse without automation, because these things just take too much power. Can't automate anything on power since it's just flat solar panels. Ah, okay. Gotcha. That's what I mean. Sorry. Yeah, I forgot there was a basic a basic solar panel. Yeah, right. Yeah. So that's yeah, that's a good start. Like what I normally do with when I was using basic, um you sort of you just angle them. So you've got, okay, don't even have a furnace. I think um that's probably a mistake, I would say, if you don't have a furnace. The problem with not going furnace early is that it takes so much power to smelt your metals. Like anything that's not iron, friggin' like takes like forever. And so like it's tough if you don't get a furnace. But a furnace is pretty easy. Um, how new? How new are you at the game? Is it like new? New? Okay. Yeah, look, let me save this. Um, let me show you. I can show you. I can show you a start for Mars, right? Um, at least it's something that you could, you know, um, yeah, you can look at as an idea to get started. Yeah. So I think what you're jumping like you're jumping to level 10 and you're not quite level 1 yet. So there's a lot of things that get you to the automated furnace. Put it this way, I know quite a lot of stuff in this game. I have not yet automated a furnace. I've done a lot of other things though. Automating a furnace is not super trivial. It's quite complicated. Um, yeah, I'll show you. I'll show you how I start on Mars. Where did you go? Did you go anywhere particular? Is there anywhere particular you like playing on Mars, or you just? But everything, like the key is getting your power under control is actually what enables you to start mucking around with all the automation in this game. Like if you can't if you can't have a solid power base, like everything in the game is just hard. um, um, okay, just the first one. Yeah, cool. Let me just jump in. So I'll jump in on the hard difficulty. So you'll um, so this is just it's just brutal start, right? This will just without brutal, it's probably I guess I could do standard. It's like it'd just be quite trivial. Like look at all this stuff you get. You get all this. Yeah, you get quite a lot of you get quite a lot of stuff. Solar panel basic. So you can easily make what you need. You got your water. Um, you got all your seeds. Right. So the thing you don't get a lot of power stuff, right? So you've got one solar panel basic, but everything else is pause the first one because it's basically one death a day. Look, let me okay, look, I'll show you the brutal start on Mars. It's actually not that hard. Well, sorry, it's there's a certain order of there's just a certain prioritization that you want to do, right? All right, and the thing about it is the priority. My priority when I start on Mars, my priority is actually to get a furnace. That's like my first thing I do, and I'll show you. But I'll show you how sort of easy it is to get sort of set up. All right. So if we just get, so I like to, so I like to point my base not at 90, like wherever the sun is. So it looks like the sun's going to come up there. Um, so I have a sort of um, a default base. It's basically a 4x4 grid. 4x4 grid with an airlock. We have two walls and a roof. Right, so that's the opening. I should just bring this thing over. Now the one thing that I think I forgot last time is that you don't start with an oxygen tank on Mars in Brutal. So oxygen is actually something we have to tackle first. But luckily it's actually quite easy. Well, not first, but just soon. Okay, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, so let's get the... So we just want to build up our... This is actually our... I don't have to put the solar panel in the sky actually. But that's alright. This is just how this is the base I use on like every planet. So it's just sort of inbuilt. So how to build it. So we're just at the start. We're just getting things. Getting things set up. So we'll get the arc furnace. So that's that done. Where's my battery? That'll come in this thing. Okay. So you get a solar panel, which is good. It's more than a solar panel basic. I'll put it up here. The battery goes here. Opens up. Throw a battery in. The charger goes in there. And cables. So we'll start heading out to mine soon. I just like to get the initial stuff set up. Okay. So let's go into mining mode. So what we want to do is we want to drop everything that's not relevant. So drop this. And the only thing we have to be careful is we do have to remember where our base is so we don't get lost. So typically I like to go a particular direction. So if we head towards 90, then we come back at 270. So what we're looking for, we want to get a furnace up and running. But we will take oxide. Is this water? Oh, this is water. Don't really need water. We might just grab a little bit. But what we're looking for, we definitely need some oxide. So because we have no oxygen tank, it's super easy to forget that you need an oxygen tank. So we just want to get at least one stack of oxide. We also need this for the furnace, so it's not all bad. So yeah, it's probably enough. So we want to actually get a furnace. So we need ideally 2 stacks of iron, 1 stack of copper is what we're looking for in this first trip. And if we can get that, that means we're actually good to go with the furnace. And in terms of using a furnace, all we need is a bit of volatiles and a bit of oxide, and we're good to go. And at least on Mars, it's like, you know, there's tons of it. So yeah, there's our copper, and now we just need some iron. Here we go. Because what the furnace enables you to do is it enables you to get to steel pretty quickly, and that's where you can get the better solar panels. and that's when you can start automating stuff. Yeah, so we clear things away so we can move stuff up here. So we push for this. I'm just thinking we should get some. Should try and get some sun. Turn this on. Okay, while that's doing its thing, we want to build our furnace and then start the advanced panels. Yeah, for what? You don't need any of that stuff. Definitely not at the start. Like what we'll do here is just get power set up. Okay, the iron's done. Oh man, the sun has gone down already. Okay. Get the advanced panel. I need to get the furnace. Just trying to make a power much lower issue. Take them first and try and solve all the needs. Yeah. So that's where the furnace comes in. The reason the furnace comes in because this takes so much power to generate resources. So the first thing we want to do is basically get free smelting of resources, and that's what the furnace is going to do, and that's going to enable us to very quickly get all the other parts of what we need. So okay, we can kick off the furnace now. Oops, I didn't finish my... Right, so we go furnace. So we kick that off. Now we're going to have power issues. So we want to put our battery into the power, and we want to steal all the batteries from everything. So these things, we don't need the battery. We don't need the battery of that. So this becomes a battery. Yeah, for sure. Like the furnace is huge, and because I always build the base the same, I rarely make mistakes. So I don't need to use the drill or the angle grinder. That's why I think it's a huge advantage if you build a very consistent base. So we've got a few battery backups here, because we've got to last till the sun comes up. Now we should turn this to 270 because the sun will rise at 270. So I'll just get us some time. And this actually is not too bad at the start. Like if you just want a little bit of power generation. But it's important we get this furnace, the furnace going. So let's so we'll put this on the ground. I think while this is going, where's the mining belt? Is the solar tracking fully automatic? Yeah, no, it's fully automatic, but it's actually quite easy. It's not as complicated as what it may be. Um, it's a lot easier if you know how to smelt some of the more advanced yeah, ingots. Okay, so you throw a furnace here. So we've got the furnace, right? So we've got iron sheets. And what do we need? I think we need actually we need a wrench. And then okay, so we've got a furnace, right? We now have the ability to make anything like steel and whatnot. What we actually don't have at the moment is we don't have volatiles. So let's try and find some volatiles. And I've got to remember that on Brutal, there's no oxygen tank, so I've got to get the hydraulic pipe bender. So we need I can also use coal. Coal's a good way to recharge your batteries if you're struggling. Just need volatiles.
Power low.
Oh, we didn't bring a battery. That was a bit of a mistake. Well, there's a lot of iron here. We'll just pick it up. But I think we need silicon volatiles, and silicon volatiles is what we are, and gold is what we need. So let's chuck all these up here. You gotta leave the ice in your belt, otherwise it melts. Setting off AC, a good idea to save power. Your suit AC. I don't play around with my suit stuff because it's not an issue. I don't find it an issue for me. Like it's not like I'm never that stretched for power. But that's because we solved the power problem like pretty much straight away. So we only got a little bit of silicon, but that's actually enough. We just need a little bit of gold and a little bit of volatiles, and we need to be able to work out where our base is. And we are running out of power, and the leftover batteries back at base. The only battery we have is what's in the drill. So I actually need the sun to come up so I can see where I'm meant to be going. And I should have brought a battery out, basically. That was a mistake.
Power critical.
So we'll switch these over. And I just need to find where my base is. Pretty sure it's over this way. But we haven't found volatiles yet, which is a bit of a problem. And I'm a little bit nervous that I can't see any lights. Normally you can see at least some form of light on your base. Oh yeah, this is. I was definitely here, I believe. Oh, there we go. Ah, there we go. There's some lights. So you should actually go opposite away from this, because if you go away from that, you can always see that from this side.
Power low.
So that's actually the way that we should explore. Um, put these down. Oh, I should turn things off early on. So we really need volatiles. Like so volatiles are going to give us our fuel. Because what we actually need to do, we need to build a tank so that we can throw oxygen in there, so that we can refuel our oxygen tank. Because yeah, on Brutal you don't start with a oxygen tank. Ah, I did it again. I didn't leave with a battery. Volatiles. But we literally have no batteries.
Hydration critical. Power critical.
Yeah, I know. God damn it! I made the mistake of leaving. Ah, phew. We found the base. That is huge. Is Freelancer any gas? Yeah. I've put the wrong things in. Bad things can happen, but it's pretty much like if you have oxygen in there on Vulcan, yeah, bad things will happen. So I think it's 2 volatiles. Well, actually, I'll go 4 volatiles. 4 volatiles to 2 oxide. Alright, so the furnace is on now, right? So we threw just a couple of volatiles in there, or 4 volatiles, 2 oxide, and now we can just pump out iron, right? So where you would normally sit for like, I don't know, ages using your power to generate iron, right? I'm just throwing things in. And it works really well with like yeah, like copper is super fast. Silicon, so silicon takes ages in the arc furnace. So yeah, so you get the furnace up and running. And now what we need to do is actually get the need the pipe bender, hydraulic pipe bender. So we need gold, which we've already got. Alright, and we're going to need plastic sheets as well, so that's what we've got the silicon for. So you see how like efficient the furnace is? Like I've just got all this resources, and like didn't cost me any power. Right.
Power low.
The key is you can't put this stuff on the ground. Now I do need to eat and drink, so we should be able to just do it in the air. We don't like we actually don't. I don't think we actually even need a base at this stage. So I've got food and water. Oh, let's unlock the helmet.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical.
Yeah, just
Oxygen critical.
just take it. You'll be right.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Okay. So in brutal, yeah. So once you got the furnace going, now the most important thing is oxygen. So we need to be able to refill our oxygen tank. So to do that, we need a hydraulic pipe bender. Let's just check on our solar panel. At least get it. So putting your main suit battery into the base is pretty important. So it just has more power. Because what you don't want is you don't want it to like stop halfway through.
Power low.
So I'm going to put the hydraulic pipe bender here. Okay. So we've got that. Yeah, alright, so all my ore got smelted, which is good. So we build the hydraulic pipe bender there. Okay, and we need plastic sheets. We need 2 of those. Fantastic. Alright, let's go. So do that. Okay, so we've got the hydraulic pipe bender. And what we need a tank. So we need a portable gas tank. And for that we just need iron. So we grab our 50 iron and we start building. So we actually don't need this thing anymore. So like just get rid of it. Okay, so we throw this down.
Critical.
Okay, we're power critical. Better turn this on. We'll switch out with this. Alright, so to get oxygen in here, we actually need a nitrogen. So one of the easy ways to get oxygen on Mars is just to use oxide. The problem with oxide is that it's not pure oxygen, right? So basically you get oxygen and nitrogen. So what we're going to do is we're just going to jam it. We're just going to jam the oxide into here. So we just shove it in there. Probably should do this at night time. believe you'll get better returns if you do it um, at nighttime. The problem is there's now nitrogen in there,
Power
and
low.
if we don't have a filter for nitrogen, you'll poison yourself. So if you get a nitrogen filter, yeah, so that was something that that I also did not know for a while in this game. So yeah, so we've got food and water, that's all fine. So power. So once you've got a furnace, right, you can actually now get steel quite easily. Yeah, I don't know why it poisons you. But it does. So right, so you gotta do a little bit of manual stuff. Okay, so we've got this. So at night time we will actually, I should do the same thing with what else? Yeah, so what I want to do now is a little bit advanced. Oh, let's show you it's a little bit advanced. So what I've been doing in my new run throughs is I actually go straight for the IC10, like the integrated circuits. Now, integrated circuits, you need something. You need electrum and you need solder. These aren't that hard to make. Well, actually, we're on Mars. Who knows how to do it on Mars? Probably a little bit. It's probably actually a little bit harder on Mars. But we can also automate power the old-fashioned way with logic chips. Maybe it's worth me showing that, because that's probably a little bit easier.
Power critical.
All right, power critical. Yep, we know. All right, so our next thing's going to be, we want steel, basically. And what I do, I try and set up for the morning, so I try and make that go back to 270. So in the morning, this gets like a full charge. So we want steel effectively, because I think we're going to have to go for this, this automation of power. But see how the base is the base is actually not that important, like having an actual room to live in. So I'll actually throw the ice in there. And we will take, this time we will take we'll take 2 batteries actually. I'll turn these off to conserve power. And what we want to do is we want steel, I guess. So we do have quite a lot of iron. So we want, we might go logic circuits first. So with logic circuits, we just need iron, copper, and gold. So we really need to find like copper and gold mainly. We've got the spare batteries, so this time we're like safe. But it is worth making sure you know which direction your base is in. So take a bearing, right? So basically 90 degrees. So I'm going to walk away at 270, and then I can run back at 90, and that'll be the base. So I believe you can get a tracking tablet, and that tracks onto your the lander or whatever. So that's also one thing you can do.
Power low.
So we got the gold. Yeah, so I've got the furnace. The furnace just gives us like, it just, yeah, I honestly think it's the first thing you should build. I think without it, everything is just much harder. It wastes so much power. And then one power is probably one solar panel is actually probably good enough early on, right? Because right now we're just trying to survive, basically. You don't actually need too much to survive. You just need to make sure your batteries get charged. So we'll look to get the logic version of automation set up, which is, it's easier to do. There's just more steps to it. That's all. But yeah, in my new playthroughs, I rush straight for IC10 programming. It's actually, yeah, it works out. It's actually not that hard. So, but yeah, more advanced because there's more things you have to do. So this is a good amount of gold. Probably just need. It'd be good if we could just find a little bit of copper, and we actually need to find another oxide because we used all our oxide into our tank. Okay, keep walking away at 270. So switch the battery out. Keep walking away at roughly 270, and then we can head home at going 90 degrees. Here's some oxide, so that's good. So this oxide will be for the furnace. Okay, 270. Is there any copper? Copper is really what we need, but we'll take gold. Actually, we definitely need copper because we need to make a bunch of cables effectively. Okay, so keep walking away at 270 and hopefully run into copper. I think this is copper. Yeah, cool. Okay, so we got what we needed. We might actually throw these on the floor. And actually you can actually hold one in your hand too. So we need quite a bit of copper for all the cabling that we need to do. So we'll head back. We'll do once we're like got a full load. We got to do the electronics printer. All right, so let's start heading.
Power low.
Start heading 90. Okay, so 90 should take us back. Ish. It's always slightly off because you do move around a little bit, but the idea is it gets you, like, I know at the worst case, if I run 90 degrees, I'll run into a mountain, and if I'm climbing a mountain, I probably will like just hang there and wait for daytime.
Air tank low.
Oh shit, air tank is one thing we definitely need to sort out. Okay. Alright, cool. So you should just be able to throw this into here.
Air tank critical.
Throw this into here. And there we go. Our air tank is now fixed. And what we need is an electronic printer. So we need iron. That's easy. We've already got a whole bunch of iron. Okay, so let's print the electronics printer. Let's move this over. Arc furnace, might as well put it away. There's no use for it. Do have to make sure this thing doesn't load.
Power critical.
Okay, let's just start. The furnace is just like production line. Oh. Okay. So just take 2 volatiles off, throw them in, see if it goes up. Sometimes you need to put oxide in there, not volatiles. It depends on the mixture. Easiest way is just put one of them in, and if the temperature doesn't go up, put the other one in. But you see how we're just mowing through all this, like, you can just imagine doing this with the arc furnace. Just take you like 10 years. Okay, so we've got a good bunch of resources. So here's our electronics printer. Build it the same way. We need
Waste tank caution.
oh, we need plastic sheets. Get another 2 plastic sheets. So just put them in here. Alright, great. So now we actually need to start building some logic circuits. So we need copper.
Power low.
No, I don't believe it does. I don't believe it does. Okay, so we want 4 logic I/O chips. All right. Okay, everything's charging up, especially this battery. We get that battery charged. So we just turn off things we're not using. That's 3. Okay. We need 2 logic processor chips. All right. Now it might. So I waste enough O2 to get 1.1 opposite. Two kPa O2 in the air. Alright. Let me answer your question. So the answer is yes. There is oxygen in the atmosphere. A very, very small amount. Yeah, a very small amount. Alright, so we've got... What the hell is this? Logic switch, we don't want that. I think I built the wrong thing. Logic processor. And then we want a... It's enough for me to maybe let it make infinite O2 for just some power. Yeah, but where you'll find you'll get more O2 is your plants, right? So plants are gonna eat up the CO2 and they will give you oxygen in return. And if you have a look at how much CO2 is in the atmosphere, it's 95%. So if you want infinite O2, it's easier just to turn plants into oxygen producers. Alright, so now we need cables. But yeah, it will be like you can, like, the fact that there is oxygen in the atmosphere means yes, you can.
Power low.
Yeah, you'll be, like, you can obviously just infinitely extract it. It will just take time. That's all. So, okay, what do we need? So, I might just build a couple of frames. And actually, we need 1 sensor. And we need iron for that sensor. Yes, we should get a stacker, but stackers come later. Okay, sheets, iron sheets. So now we want to actually back to here. We actually want to automate power, right? So we've actually got enough now to automate power. Okay. We need a lot of this. Okay. So we need a daylight sensor. So the one thing to realize is, or to know is the orientation of your
Hydration critical.
the orientation of your solar panels is really important. So I always use the, oh, we're out of power. Sorry, let me just, because we still actually, it's still early game in here. We haven't, we need to try and capture some of this power before the sun goes, so this should be the last day that we have to do this manually. Tomorrow we should have full automation, which would be good. All right, so what we actually need to do is this daylight sensor. The way it works is it's got, like, it actually shows you where the where the sun is using horizontal and vertical. And if you align it with, basically, if you face your solar panels towards the 90 degrees and you face your daylight sensor towards, so the output is the same way as your solar panels, you pretty much have to just offset both these values by 90 degrees to get what you need to put on the solar panel. So I'll see if I can show you. So what we're trying to aim for is, I guess, 99%, right? So it's about there. So it's about there, right? So it's 160 vertical and 30 horizontal. And if you have a look at this, so horizontal is minus 60 effectively. If you add 90 to it, you get 30. So the horizontal being 30, that being minus 60 makes sense. And same with the vertical. If you add 90 to the vertical, you get about 160, and we've got about 160 on the solar panel. So basically, the way you automate it is you want to read these vertical and horizontal values, and you pretty much just want to add 90 to them, and then you want to write it to the you want to write it to the solar panel. Like, that's the general theory of it. So we just got to set it up, and the way you do it is with these logic chips. So we're actually going to, so we need a logic reader. So we need the logic reader to be able to read the daylight sensor horizontal, daylight sensor vertical, right? That will read them. And then we need a batch, then we need like a
Waste tank critical.
let's just solve this problem. Just empty it. Okay, what have we got? So we want the readers, 2 readers. We want a batch writer. So the batch writer is, we're going to write to all the solar panels. We're going to write the vertical to all the solar panels. We're going to write the horizontal to all the solar panels. And we need a processor. Well, actually, we need a logic math. So the logic math is where we're going to add the 90. And I'm pointing all the power into the middle. Yeah, there's a reason for that.
Power critical.
And then I might do it like this. Okay, and then we've got a memory. So,
Hunger caution.
all right, what's happening? We're thirsty. All right, fine.
Temperature critical.
Minus 46
Pressure
degrees.
critical.
Oh God.
Oxygen critical.
maybe maybe I do need to get a what do you call it? A room. All right, we'll turn these off. You need a lot of cables, fortunately. And what we want to have happen is, see, this is a battery, right? So we want the power coming out of this battery to actually power the logic for this solar circuit. So what we're actually going to do is, but if you make a loop, so if you have an output from a battery and then you also put an input into the battery, such that the power sort of loops around itself, it explodes the network. So what we actually are going to do is we're separating the power. Separating the power networks here. So this is going to come across to there. So just going to power everything up. Step one, right? So
Hydration critical.
so all these chips can now power on. So they've got power, but there's no data connecting them. So what we actually want to do is now we need to connect the data, and these data, the data needs a hook around to the data needs to hit the solar panels as well, because that's actually where we get our readings from. So we need to hook everything up. It just takes 7 million cables. Alright, it's important that every output talks to every other output. Otherwise it won't, yeah, things won't work. I'm actually gonna need more cables. that I did not expect. Thought for sure I had enough. Yeah, so we're running out of 6%. So the main battery's at 6%, but we do have these sub batteries, so let us take one.
Power critical.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so I think they're all hooked up, and now we need to hook into the actual solar panel. So it's a bit like it's not complicated, but you do have to wire everything up, right? Nope. It's a bit hard to see, but all these power things are on the inside, and that cable goes down and it goes to the output side of this battery, right? So this battery, and the reason for that is when the sun goes down, you need these logic circuits to work, um, so that they can turn the solar panels ready for the morning. The solar controller circuit enables you to control it, yeah, down the using knobs or whatever. All right, so we'll put this. So we're really light on batteries now. So wait, what do I need? There's a reason I'm here. What am I here for? Wait, why am I here? Why am I the electronics printer? I've got everything except labeler. Labeler. Now you get a labeler just because it makes yeah, so the solar controller, if you put it into a console, you should be able to actually control the, like instead of manually flying up and yeah, instead of manually flying up, you should be able to change it from the console itself. So we really like we're really light on batteries. What have we got? Anything? Yeah, so even I'm running out of power. But we're just gonna have enough, I think. I think we're just gonna have enough to do what we need. So we're gonna change it to 270. And we need to actually do a whole bunch of renaming. I'm actually just gonna take this.
Power low.
I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna put this in there, so that at least some. Actually, I'll put that in there. Okay. So we've got this labeler. So we call everything like solar mem. We rename everything. So this is going to be solar. This is going to be the vertical. Oh wait. So solar logic reader vertical. This is going to be solar logic reader horizontal.
Hunger critical.
Solar math vertical. Solar math horizontal. Solar batch writer vertical. Solar batch writer horizontal. Alright, so this will just make it a little bit easy for us to understand. So this logic reader, we want to read from the daylight sensor, and this is logic reader vertical. So we want to read the vertical value, right? I think I may have incorrect correction, but I thought the IC chips were the chips on a standard circuit board. No, it's more like CPU, more complex chips. Yeah, it's like it's the IC chips are literally like you can in real life you can buy these chips that you can literally write programs onto, and you have to do your own sort of pin allocation. So, which is sort of what the device stuff is doing. But without, so IC is, once you get comfortable, yeah, once you get comfortable with some of the advanced smelting, like I skip logic, but I reckon this is worth doing. Like you should definitely do this early on. Okay, so this is
Power
logic
critical.
reader vertical. Oh God. What do we got? we are really stretched on power. Um, okay, here comes our power. All right, let's eat so that we're not making all this noise. Now that the sun's up.
Temperature critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Temperature low. Oxygen critical.
Because we're a bit low.
Temperature low. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Power low. Pressure critical. Temperature low. Oxygen
Can I
critical.
survive without my lungs dying? That's the thing I don't know.
Pressure critical. Temperature low. Oxygen critical. Temperature
Normally I would
low.
have a
Pressure critical.
an airlock, so I normally build an airlock here. But on Mars, I believe you can probably get away with not doing one fairly early. Alright, so logic reader vertical. Okay, so this one, logic reader horizontal. So we want to read from the daylight sensor. Oops, did I skip past it? So daylight sensor, and we want to read the horizontal value. Right, and then the memory. So we want this to be 90. So, oops. Right, so that's 90. And then, so this math unit, which is math vertical. So one of the inputs, we want this to add. So one of the inputs, we want the logic reader vertical. So solar logic reader vertical. And the other input is the solar memory. And we add it. Oops. So sorry, health isn't covering is to know health. So I've damaged my lungs to eat and drink. Yeah. So you've got to, if your lungs are damaged, you need to take a pill. But they've changed it in the latest patch. The pill isn't good enough. You actually need a cryo tube. So you got to be careful about your lungs. But if you eat in a vacuum, you can last a long time. So. Okay, so solar math horizontal, we want to do the logic reader horizontal, and we want to do the memory, solar memory, we want to add it, so this will do that. So now we've got the values that we want the solar panel to be. So this is batch writer vertical, so the output type, we want this to be all solar panels, and the output variable, we want this to be vertical. And the input's going to be the math vertical unit. So change this to solar math vertical. Right. So now the vertical stuff is there. Now we just need to get the horizontal tracking working, which is this batch writer horizontal. So the output type we want to be solar panels. We want it to be the horizontal variable, and the input's going to be the solar math horizontal. All right. So now that we've got these chips going, you can see that the solar panel now is just tracking the sun, and you can see it's at 99% efficiency. So with just that alone, with just one of them, like obviously that's going to be that's a substantial amount of power. Where this is powerful is because we're using a batch writer, this is writing it to every single solar panel in the circuit. So if we just add more solar panels to this circuit, we automatically get more power generation. And that's effectively what you end up doing. So you'd build. So the way I like to do it is you build a couple of walls. So I might just get like maybe 4 or 5 walls. So I just do it like this. Right. Now the thing is, to build a solar panel we need steel. And to make steel, that's what we need the furnace for. We actually gotta be a little bit careful because we've got no piping on this thing yet. It can blow up. Okay. All right. So the main thing is we've got solar tracking now. So our power generation is going to be
Power low.
quite substantial. So our next strategy, yeah, is we need steel so we can build a base battery. And if we can get a base battery, or a base battery and additional solar panels. So let's switch out the Alright, so we need coal basically. We need 1 coal and 3 iron. Okay, so we've got iron there. Question is, do we have coal? And the answer is yes, we do. So steel is 3 to 1. So you need 3 iron and 1 coal. So the easiest way to do it is a stack of 50 coal and 3 stacks of 50 iron. But you can do it smaller batches if you need to in an emergency. Just make sure you divide by 3 correctly. Because if you're off by 1, it doesn't work. Okay, so our first mission is just to get 200 steel. That's a lot. That's enough to do like quite a lot of stuff. So we've got our 1 coal. We're just going to get our 3 iron. And then for the furnace, we just need to make sure we've got some oxide and volatiles. No reason it won't work. Tops up to move. Yo. Yeah, all those little tweaks. Yeah, they're all good to do. For myself, I just haven't found the need to have to tweak it too much. I did initially on my Vulcan run.
Power
Yeah.
low.
Yeah, you can definitely survive. Yeah, much less. Okay.
Air tank low.
I think we actually need to empty this thing. All right, so let's get a passive vent, and let's get some pipe. Alright, so we need to... So sometimes it's... When the ratios are too... When there's too much stuff in your furnace, it takes a lot longer to get to higher temperatures. So sometimes it's better just to restart your furnace. Be careful, it does like do a big like...
Power critical.
Okay, I didn't expect it to blow all this stuff away. Oops. Actually, normally the wall is... I put the wall down before I start smelting, because in Vulcan it's important to get a closed off base. Oh god. The default is deadly RL for extended period of games. Yeah. Yeah, there's always a balance between gaming and reality. Reality is not always as fun as people may assume it is. So a little bit of gamification makes it more enjoyable. Jesus. Okay, let's just put that on. Surely it doesn't blow my stuff away. Yep. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Yeah, the passive event with the valve is... It's not new. It wasn't there originally. Like I've played this game since, like, off and on. I think since it came out. A lot's changed since then, and it definitely didn't. The passive definitely didn't used to have a valve on it. I think when I came back about a year or 2 years ago, that's when I noticed it. Yeah, the walls are airtight. So walls are airtight, and so are frames, obviously. So what we're actually trying to do is make steel.
Tank critical.
Oh god. First, we're going to fix up our air tank. Okay, now we're going to make steel. So let's get 2 oxide, and let's get 4 volatiles. Okay, so as long as the temperature is over 900 Kelvin, you can make steel. So all you want to do is just close the furnace, and we want to put in... You can actually put in a pre-made iron.
Power low.
The advantage of doing pre-made iron is it doesn't change the mixture inside the furnace, so it doesn't change the temperature or the pressure as much. So sometimes you've got a very delicate balance of, pressure and temperature that you want to maintain, and so you can just throw in already cooked bars. But once you put in the three iron to 1 coal, we can now make 200 grams of steel. So where the steel is valuable is obviously this is where we start. Now we start making batteries, right? So we want to get a kit battery. We need 20 copper. Okay, beautiful. So we'll do that. Our battery is a little bit... Our battery is not going to last. It's not going to last. Okay, so even though we got one of these, even though we got automatic tracking, one solar panel is starting to not fully be enough. Right, basically need to scrub everything. O2 and NT recycle back to distro, CO2 that to distro on the far regions. Do you mean for your base atmosphere? Yeah, I yeah yeah. Pretty much what you'll have is you'll have O2, nitrogen, and carbon dioxide, um, and you can do some pretty like you know mixing various mixtures to get the ratio that you're looking for. There's a few different ways you can do it. For myself, I pretty much what eventually happens is when you've got your greenhouse pumping, it generates a good enough balance of oxygen and anything else. Like you don't need nitrogen, um, but there are some plants that use nitrogen. So, but step one is you need power. I honestly believe that the most important thing is to automate your power is like step one. Because like for myself, I've been struggling with power and um but I've just managed to just keep ahead of it. And I'm being pretty efficient. I guess you have more batteries in the standard setup.
Power low.
Yeah. Yeah, so we've got steel. So we'll probably eventually want to enclose this in. Um, what I'm waiting for is I'm just scared of using the power. Like it is possible to die. Okay, so we had some leftover power there. That's good. Yeah, there's a few different ways if I wanted to do that, I would focus on making a gas mixture and putting it into a big tank and then just distributing that tank around. But there's a few different ways you can do it. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of sensors that you can read and automate. Because for my fuel mixture, the generic mixing gas mixing didn't work for me. I had to write my own sort of logic. Um, I'm sure it's got something to do with the temperature of gases. But all right, I just need this sun to come up, and then we're going to build a battery. We'll build a battery, and we'll build a solar panel as well, because we clearly need another one. So we can actually get that set up, actually. So it's like one. think it's that. Do you really need more APCs, or do you just need a station battery?
Power low.
That's the because yeah, the APCs is actually they're actually fiddly to make. Funnily enough. What are you using APCs for though? Why wouldn't you just have because they're just batteries, right? Because the problem with APCs is that they break up the data network as well. So you gotta be careful about how you structure your data. Yeah. So I've just got to turn this because this is what happens when you run out of power at night time. The automatic solar doesn't track until it gets its power back. So, all right, cool. So we should be good now to make the battery. Yeah, I think you're jumping. Like I think you got to automate your power first. Because once you automate, then once you get your power, then there's a lot of stuff that you can do. Yeah. The other thing, if you're looking at all that sort of stuff, like
Power critical.
what you might want to get a mod called modular consoles. Modular consoles enables you to build these sort of like control structures, which are like it's more realistic. Sadly, I can't mod that easily. Oh man. It's not a yeah. It's you don't need it, but it's just once you start seeing some amazing what was it? What did you have to do? I think there was only one thing I had to do, something about getting launchpad or something. But the mod actually explains it really well. It's not too tricky. But like if you're looking for that sort of realistic stuff, like I think modular consoles is like it's like a mandatory because like I'll show you some of the stuff. Um, yeah, I've done, but okay. So we've got this. We actually just want a solar panel as well. Oh man, we need 9 copper now. I mean, actually we might build 2 more solar panels. That probably makes sense actually. Battery wise, run the game in VR, but I haven't tried it yet. Oh wow. Stationeer's VR. That would be interesting. Okay, so we'll move over to. So we'll put our battery here.
Power low.
I think it's.
Hydration critical.
I believe it was just a workshop mod. Oh man. Let's see. I can't use the workshop as far as I know. I'll be able to eventually. Right. Okay. Oh, don't tell me that's the all the new changes. Let me just have a look. Workshop. Um, Modular console. Yeah, it is. It is through the. It is through the workshop. Um, I wonder if. I wonder if it can be done through Nexus mods though. Maybe it can. Okay, and then so once you yeah, so once you've got the batch riders working, you can see that these solar panels are just like in sync now. You just plug them in. So you've got to do a little bit of like work with the logic chips. But once you've done it, it's like it's super trivial to get yeah, to get more power. Okay, so go one, so go 1, 2. So make sure that they're all pointed the same way.
Power low.
And there we go. We've got 3.
Waste tank caution.
We've got 3 solar panels. Yeah, it's a shame. The console mod is really good. So I get steel sheets. I get 2 steel sheets. Get cable. Okay, and you can see that our big battery is our suit battery is actually like full. Damn, we're just gonna lose power.
Hunger caution. Power critical.
Yep. So put in. Alright, so now we replace the starting APC because now the solar generation is coming into the big battery. We want to keep the power circuits. We want to make sure that the power after the battery goes up to the solar panels. Okay, so we shouldn't have power issues after today. So I've moved these all to 270, or at least close enough to. Alright, so then when the sun comes back up, yeah, they will work. We probably should think about getting an actual room set up, so I don't like destroy my lungs. But yeah, so we're basically like we're in a pretty good spot at the moment. Yeah. No, you could think that the solar controller probably wouldn't have power in that circumstance either. So, yeah, so for me, this is sort of the way I start on brutal Mars. We focus on getting a furnace first because the furnace is just insane. Then we got to get oxygen because we don't start with an oxygen tank. And then we focus on getting automating of power. So using the logic circuits. So it looks more complicated than it is. You're basically reading the horizontal value, you know, adding memory to it, and then writing it back. So yeah, the thing to be careful of with batteries is that if you put a battery to a battery, it'll blow up the cable. You need to use a transformer. So you got to be a little bit careful with the way APCs work, because yeah, it'll just overload the cables if you're not careful. Can't eat anything yet because of the temperature. I think we've got to go and find some.
Health low.
Yeah, I'll get to. We're gonna find some copper. So, which direction is my base? Yeah. Gotta be careful with if a battery outputs to the input of a battery, it'll blow up the cable. But if you throw a transformer in there and minimize or limit the amount of power that transfers, then you're okay. Might as well just go straight for the proper airlock, I reckon. Because then the other thing with Mars is you can pretty much just drop ice in your base and you can get a atmosphere. Doesn't take much to get an atmosphere in Mars. Okay, furnace. That's 600 degrees. That should be enough for gold. And it should be enough even for copper. There's another good thing, like it's so easy to just yeah, get your metal done. Yeah, so we've got a bunch here. So we need to start enclosing the space and building some doors. That's what I just got done doing. Dropped 5 oxide rocks in my base. I don't have auto power yet, so I stopped to pay attention to what you're doing. Yeah, I think automatic power is step one. Like you can see how like I don't even have a base, right? Like I've been surviving in like just yeah. You don't need to rush for a base early on. You actually need to rush for power. Because power is what will give you when you start dealing with the atmospheric machines. They suck so much power.
Hunger critical.
Yeah, you definitely should start with standard 100%. It's it's the game is hard until you understand it. Um, that is fine. That they're just too. You just start with too much stuff. Eventually. But yeah, I do find that people do rush for making like an atmospheric base. I guess because it's part of the game, right? You want a place to live. But when you're trying to survive and you have limited resources, you don't. As long as you eat, like I think you can see right now, it's at minus 46 degrees. When it gets to 0 degrees, that's pretty. That's pretty. Or like during the day, that's probably a good time you can actually eat and drink fairly safely. But I'll typically have an airlock right here, um, and this vent.
Waste tank critical.
Yeah, what do we don't need? Because you start with, oh, you guys know that you do get, like you start with some water and food in the actual capsule. It's easy to miss, but if you go to your capsule, you'll see there's pockets here. These pockets have food and water in them. So always steal those water. Yeah, I'll drink water. Yeah, I know I'm dying of thirst. The problem is it's at minus 46 degrees. If I start drinking, I just risk damaging my lungs. So I'm just gonna wait for daytime because I've got enough for health. Like I'm at 42%, so I should survive. But yeah, the nighttime is so long. Just so it's 1, 2. Has to be 2 spaces apart. But yeah, I know I know my guy's heavy breathing, but yeah, you can't drink yet. All right, we're getting some power coming up. Temperature's starting to rise. We've got a new battery that should start getting charged. And once you've got a big battery, that's when That's when, yeah, your power issues sort of go away.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
Ah, shit. No. Wait, what?
Air tank critical.
Wait, why? Oh, oh, shit. Oh, it's my, it's the waste tank.
Health critical.
Oh, god damn it. Goddamn waste tank. Okay, my health, I'm starting to melt.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Okay. That should start, like, getting everything
Hunger
back to...
caution. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Not all the time. So what...
Health low.
So, for instance, when you're on Vulcan, right? It actually flushes a lot of oxygen. Like, it flushes hot gases. So to keep you cool, it actually flushes some of the gas into the waste tank to try and remove the heat. So on Vulcan, you're actually putting in oxygen into the waste tank. It's not pure waste. So that was
Pressure
so it's
critical.
sort of important to...
Oxygen critical.
Oh, I see. But that's actually a good thing because on Mars you actually need to start building your greenhouse. One of the best ways to seed that greenhouse is using your waste tank because the atmosphere is cold, whereas your waste tank is fairly warm. So it's a good starting point. You may want to waste recycle. Yeah, you definitely have to on Vulcan. If you just release your waste on Vulcan, it'll explode because it's got oxygen in it. So yeah, so our power's cranking. So we've got a big battery now. We've got 3 solar panels. This should get us like enough power that we don't have to worry about it during the day anymore. Um, Vulcan atmosphere is basically volatiles, so it's basically got hydrogen in it, and so you're adding oxygen into it, and the temperature is um, is like over 600 degrees Celsius. So it's just, yeah, it's designed to blow up. So what do I need? I need plastic. Yeah, volatiles is hydrogen. Let me just check my working. Where do I find this out? I think you go to the H2 combustor. There is somewhere where I've seen that volatiles is hydrogen. I could be misspeaking. That is that is possible. Yeah, I could be misspeaking. There's something which made me think it's hydrogen. I can't remember. I've checked everywhere that I would have thought to check. So anyway, basically it's like so if it's fuel, it just blows up. So okay, so we'll get this. So we actually want to get a proper airlock going. So to do that, we want the advanced airlock, so we need iron and gold. I really should. Advanced airlock, we want a console. We want console, we need copper. Okay, kind of want the game to have the entire periodic table eventually. I think, yeah. Don't know if that's. Yeah, I think at some point it's like, you know, they do a good enough job of abstracting the important parts of what you're wanting to play with. But yeah, like it build like it's all about systems, right? And that's what this game is so fun because it's they put these systems in the games and then you decide what you want to do with them. Yeah, yeah, I'm well aware about the about it blowing up. Yeah, that's pretty normal. Okay, so this I actually need to put this on the other side now. Okay, let's put that on that side. Yeah, get all these cables. Okay, we have a vent. Need another vent. Gold and copper. And this, we need a sensor. And for that, we need gold. And then we just need a passive.
Power low.
Alright, so sensor goes here. We make this a gas sensor. Yeah, I think this will have to go here. Passive vent like that. Where'd the other passive vent go? Here. Okay, there's that. That's all registered. Don't know if you've dealt with airlocks, but the airlock is quite another thing that's fairly simple to set up, and it really makes life a lot easier once you got it working. So I like to run my power cables like along the spine of the of the grid. So I try and keep that as a fairly good standard. Yeah, not sure if you're talking about life or stationeers. Alright, so we got a wall. So we'll just finish off this airlock. So I like to put my walls facing outwards, and that's because if you face them outwards, then you can see more of the detail. Like this cable, you can see this cable running along the wall. If it points outside, if you point it inside, it fills up. It sort of is hidden. Okay, I'm all. Okay, that's all that done. So we need sheets now to enclose this place. No, it's not. Going. I will go. I eventually get to 2 frames tall. But there's just different phases of this game, and like early on, you're so pushed for like resources and such. That I go big enough that it's not annoying, but I don't go much bigger than that. But yeah, you can do some. You'll eventually do much bigger rooms. Okay. Okay, so we have we have a base of sorts. Which sort of is, we're going to set this to 0. So set the internal and external pressure to 0. I just find that this makes life easier. I'm sure you can use proper values there, but 0 works for me. Yeah, so that changed in the latest patch. So the latest patch you used to have a disk drive. Now you just use a screwdriver. So I actually, yeah, do think they did the right thing there. Okay, so this place is 11 degrees. Not the, not the warmest. And yeah, so we want a labeler. Alright, so let's so this is called the main. I'm not sure if it's used in other things or not, but they definitely got rid of it for yeah, the consoles. So so we want to rename everything so it's easy to find. And this is main hints event. Actually, I just realized that's incorrectly that is incorrectly done. Main hint door. I think I need to actually yeah, I got no idea how you survive without without a furnace. like I'm barely holding on with the power. Alright, so just need to, this actually needs to be inside the room. Also, if I make my airlock, but I'm not sure how to vent it for 0 loss interior. Would I just put passive vents into the pressurized room? But I'm not sure how to vent it for a 0 loss interior. Yeah, so this, have you got, are you using the advanced airlock circuit in the console? Because this pretty much does it for you. So all you need is an interior door and an interior vent, and the interior vent needs to vent into the, like, the interior, and then you've got an exterior door and an exterior vent. Yeah, I'd get the advanced one. It's not that much more expensive. And this actually does everything for you, right? So advanced airlock is 155. What's the airlock one? Airlock is 155. It costs the same. And it's not the advanced one. Advanced has, yeah. Yeah, so definitely get the advanced airlock. It looks like it costs the same. So just So let me just fill these in. Yeah, I think you'll find that everything will work once you get the right one. Because yeah, you just vent it into the room. Um, the only thing I'm worried about right now is how cold it is in here. So this is where. So once you have a room like this is where you can actually um, put in your waste tank. Like, so you can use all your waste tank in there. Okay, so we want exterior door, interior door, exterior vent, interior vent, gas sensor. You just set up those things, and then this does it. So this vents my atmosphere into my base, and then opens the door. And then when I come back inside, it empties this to the outside, and then opens the door. So that'll be your zero loss thing. Okay. Alright, so what we're missing Alright, let's go mining. I need silicon. Speaking of silicon, so we need silicon for glass. So where we're at right now is we've managed to automate our power. We can easily expand it by just adding additional solar panels. So it's very quick for us to like increase our power production because it's all automated. Yeah, I would. The way I use when I used to use flat solars, I used to have them in all the directions. I used to at least have some in each direction, so there was always some power generation occurring. But my guess is having the panels face. So I'd have some panels facing 90 degrees, and I'd have some panels facing 180. Like they'll be 90 degrees to each other. That'd be my guess.
Power low.
I mean, relative space. So what compass point? Right. So face your base roughly towards 90 degrees. So the sun typically is rising at 90 degrees. And sorry, that's 90 degrees from like your compass point. Like the setting on my actual solar panels is 270 degrees. Depends on the orientation. So we've got some silicon. It depends on what. See, there's two settings, right? So you got this compass thing down here. So this is 90 degrees. If that says 90, that's where the sun is basically coming up, and the sun roughly sets over here at 180. Right? Just as a very general, like, see the sun's sort of going down. It's going to set somewhere over there. So maybe it's about 200. But the setting on these, based on the way that because I face my solar panels towards 90, it's not actually 90 degrees, right? Like these things are facing. What are they facing? They're facing 350. So, yeah, I face everything towards 90. Is my. And I also use the dual solar panel, which has both the power and the data. If you want to use the other one, which is a split, you've got to make sure it's the power. The power should face towards 90 degrees. That's what I find easiest. So we've got. So yeah. So what we're missing is we actually now need to inject the base with atmosphere. So we get a vent. Passive. Okay. That'll be the power for this thing. Okay. Oh man.
Air tank low.
Oh yeah.
Hunger caution.
Yeah. Yeah, when you're not playing brutal, you start with everything you need to stay alive, basically. So there's just it's just an order of doing things. That's all. Like this, there's a bunch of priorities, but you eventually get to roughly the same point. I'm worried about my lungs, which is why I was trying to get this room. turn that off. So you can just, so yeah, with your 3 canisters, just open them inside. What's this temperature? 0. Like you can also do something similar with these bottles. Like say you want 20, say you want an atmosphere of 20 kPa. These bottles will actually open up into the yeah, and it will stay at 20 kPa. Yeah, -5. I'm gonna heat up this. I'm gonna heat up this temperature. I guess we could use an aircon. Oh, actually, sorry. It's actually easier to heat stuff up. Let's just spend power. Yeah, we'll just turn the heater on. We'll try and get to a yeah, decent temperature. Just one that I'm not going to be damaging my lungs. So what's our next thing that's going to kill us? So I think we've pretty much got, like, we've got oxygen. We just got to keep doing runs to get like ice. Let me just get a drink. Fruit's dying. I shouldn't die if I leave it here. Be right back.
Air tank critical. Power low.
Alright. Yeah, so we've got 4 degrees, so I don't think I'll be doing damage if I...
Low pressure. Oxygen critical. Oxygen low. Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
Oh. Oh, oxygen. Oh shit, we've got no oxygen. Oh, that was Jesus.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical. Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
Yeah, heating up things is normally pretty easy. It's the keeping things cool is typically harder. Yeah, so we've got a bit of an environment occurring. So we want to probably set up our greenhouse. So we're going to need some walls. So for the greenhouse, we could probably set it up on this side. just because of the way the sun falls. Now normally I'm pretty protective of the greenhouse, but I reckon on Mars, I reckon it will. I reckon it will look after itself. Like now that we've got this airlock, right? As long as you have to have a proper airlock. That's probably the most important thing. If we just... Hmm. Hmm. Where would we put the air? Do we put it out here? No, we'll never get any sun out here. I think this will be good enough. Okay, and we'll bust through that wall. So there you could drop a canister into water tank, so put the... Put the tanks on stands and set them up with pressure regulators and tank fuel stations. Yeah. Well, to be fair, what you're doing is the proper way, and it is the way that you do it. It's just it's just early on. That's why you use frames over walls usually. Yeah, like you eventually do want pressure regulated, because the problem that happens with just dunking your canister in there is that it slowly gets less and less each time. So for instance, because it just equalizes the pressure. So if I put this in there, it won't go up to like the...
Airtime critical.
Okay, great. It goes up to 3,800, and that'll keep going down and down. So pressure regulators are good because they just make sure that you get a consistent temperature. Oh, sorry, consistent pressure. So it's definitely where you end up. Like, but yeah, when you're like at the moment we're like pushed for like you got minimal resources, you got time problems, so you just got to take some. Yeah, it's good enough just dunking your canister. So we'll eventually just bust down this wall. We could put an airlock here if we wanted to. Let's think about it. Okay, and we do need glass. So how's silicon? All right, so. The only issue with having a a warm base is that yeah, eventually your ice melts. Come on, we need to get this up. Okay. It's up to 900, which is good. That's what we need for silicon. Which we're going to need for the glass sheets. So you just pump out glass. Alright, so we've got that. Okay, sun's up. That is good news. Yeah, so this is airtight. Now let's bust down this. Yeah, so we do need hydroponics tray. Yeah, 3 of them. Sounds good. So we just need to fill up our base, right? We just need to get to, it's got to be a minimum of 50. I probably want it to be around 60 kPa. This is specifically for the greenhouse. So it should get enough sun in here. But we can put grow lights if we really need to. Let's see what we're up to. What kPa? So look how much. Man, we need more solar panels. we are not getting to. We're just not getting to what we need to. Okay, so steel. So who has all the steel? So the one thing about yeah, about growing the food is that you only need a little bit of water, and you can water them from a bottle, and that's by far the best way. We should just build. Yeah, we get some solar panels. We got our pressure coming in. Yeah, it's all 99%. So I might just go in an L shape. No, it came outdated. I don't have a screwdriver option. I have to use dart disk. Ah, you didn't start a new game. This is one. No, it's a new game. I mean that my game itself is outdated. But did you? It's whether you started a save game after the latest patch.
Power critical.
Right. Okay. Oh, it's weird. Ah, I see. Have you backed up the game from the internet? Yeah, that happens. Yeah, so we'll get. I mean, we're starting to see positive in the batteries, but I was expecting more. I was expecting more positives. So always face the. So it's 1, 2. There we go. See, once you got it all cabled up, the batch right just picks up every single solar panel and just fixes them. So it's 1, 1, 2. Okay. Okay. Hey, we're up to what we need. Quick, stop the there we go. Okay, so on Mars it's pretty easy to get, like, you just fill your base. You just fill your base with atmosphere. Then we worry about the temperature. Might as well throw the heater on. Okay, we're probably almost ready to put these potatoes, actually 13 degrees. It needs to be over. What do potatoes need? Min grow temperature 0, but ideal grow temperature is 20. This is going to be greater than 20 and greater than 50 pressure. So we use the heater. Here we can just open our canister.
Air tank critical.
Dump our air tank. And we should go out mining.
Power low.
Yeah. So we'll I think we just get 2 more solar panels. Now the problem is they will get damaged in the storm. But it's not that hard to just make 2 silicon. So okay, so the battery's holding. It's good. So once we can get a stable sort of temperature and pressure, that's when you start looking at yeah, planting the potatoes. It's a bit risky to do a sort of base-wide greenhouse. It'd be much better if this was like airlocked. But so yeah, I would airlock it if yeah, if I was playing my proper save. Alright, and then I'll just get two, 23. Okay, we got that. two spacings. Can't touch my airlock because I was working with it and both doors closed and bolted, so I had to... Yeah, the yeah. When you're mucking around with the airlock doors, they yeah, sometimes they don't let you modify them. Yeah, you do have to be careful. I've once like left my tool belt because wanted more space and I just walled myself in with just windows, and I couldn't get out of the window because I didn't have a crowbar. it's like it's like okay, well, I guess I just die. All right, so we've got a bunch of solar panels now, right? So what is that? That's six? Yeah, six. This should generate a good amount of power. External pressure set. Two corners need to be filled to be airtight. Nope. Like you can just do. Yeah, no, they don't. I guess you can see it from this. Like this is an airtight room, but you can see that it was just two walls running into each other.
Hydration critical.
Hey, hydration critical. We might be able to like
Oxygen critical.
semi live in this room.
Oxygen critical.
So the dead radio I put in the ABC wasn't charging. Yeah. Yeah, never used the portable generator. I pretty much, for me, it's just I just keep adding solar. Though the Stirling engine's actually good as well, especially on Vulcan. Or if I really need emergencies, I do sometimes build the solid generator and just burn coal, just to like recharge the batteries. That's more, um, that's more like an emergency thing. In fact, I actually have it. There's actually seasons in this game. If you run long enough, and the sun changes position, and so I had a run where basically the sun ended up going behind mountains, and I just wasn't getting the daily sun that I was expecting. And so I eventually had a run where I just lost my entire greenhouse because I didn't realize that's when I learned about seasons. Now I'm more prepared for it. So, so what am I doing? So we still want a bit more temperature in here. Probably want to get it to about. I guess I normally run it at 22. So you should actually start this when the sun comes up. Otherwise they sit there and they whinge. Yep, heating takes power. Had a free on easy start with a portable tank of volatiles. Yeah, for sure.
Power low.
Yeah, starting with all that stuff it's definitely good. Like it's um especially your first few run throughs. Yeah, I did so many times. Even when I was just before the terrain update, I did a Vulcan run through, and I wanted to work out like how to survive on it. It took me 17 attempts to work out the build order to be able to survive. Like I was just dying because so many things can kill you on that planet. Um, you just take yeah, but as you learn what's really important, what isn't important. We're waiting for the sun to come up. Anything gonna kill me? No. Alright, back in a sec.
Filter low.
Oh, the sun's up. The sun's up. Okay, so growing our potatoes. Now what we want is we just want a bottle of water. Whoa. Wait. Oh yeah, we still got water. That's good. So you can just you can just use a water bottle and you just give it 25%. Like you just hover over it and press it once and it gives it 25%. That's enough for these 3 potatoes to grow. So you don't need any elaborate like the first time I was doing
Hydration
um,
critical.
growing with the plants, I put like an entire water bottle in there and it just disappeared. Like one of those big like a big 12-liter water bottle. And then all you have to do is just tap it with one water bottle. So these should grow without anything else. They should slowly start warming
Oxygen
up
low.
this oxygen low. Nitrogen. I need nitrogen canister. Nitrogen. Filter nitrogen. Quick.
Oxygen critical.
Okay. There. Jeez. Now there should be a. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so we've done that. What do we need? Water. We do need to solve the water problem. Now there is ice. So all we need to do is get a ice crusher. So we've got oxygen. That has nitrogen. good enough to start. And then we probably want a water bottle filler. Okay, it needs silicon. Okay. So we want the ice crusher. Welding torch and iron sheets. Okay, that's the ice crusher. You just loop it around like that. We don't need the data slot. But we do need the power. Okay. Okay. Yep. Not sure what's gonna happen with this.
Hunger caution.
Oh wait, storm. Okay, so the storm is cranking. We have no wind turbines, but that's okay. We've got plenty of power now, so that's all starting to work well.
Oxygen critical.
Wow, this has a capacity of 200 liters. Yeah, okay, so we don't really need a tank. Some of it went in the tank. Some went in the tank. Some just went external. That was sort of the idea. Alright, so that's the greenhouse. That'll work good enough. Potatoes and that are really, well, the food is really, plants are really fragile. So you've got to make sure you've got a controlled environment. At the very least, like you've got to have at least an automatic airlock. There's no manual intervention. Because this should keep at a consistent, atmosphere.
Power low.
Power low.
Power critical.
Yeah, so we've got, so these things will grow. They'll also start generating like oxygen for us. So that'd be good. That helps make your base livable. We've got a automatic airlock. That sort of just makes sure that nothing crazy happens. We've got advanced. Yeah, we've got solar panels. Alright. Nope, need oxygen. Fill up our tank.
Air tank critical.
Open canister.
Oxygen critical.
Okay. I have to wait for this storm to pass. Anything gonna kill me? No, looks good. Exit.
Hunger critical.
Alright, let's check it. Alright. That's for something insane. Apparent cobalt produces more nuclear waste than nuclear powders. That is interesting. Alright, so it looks like the storm has stopped. So what we're going to do, we're going to do an epic mining mission. What we sort of want to get to, we want to be able to build the tool manufactory. So we need copper. Like we want to be able to upgrade our tools effectively.
Power low. Oxygen critical. Oxygen critical.
Okay. Okay, so we've got this. Got iron. What's all the other stuff? Oh, we're gonna fix the solar panels actually. So after the storm, they pretty much all your solar panels get about 50% health. If you don't repair them, they will be destroyed the next time. So, and you don't want to use. Actually, duct tape is probably. Duct tape 2 is probably pretty fast. If you got extras. So you can enclose your solar panels in like a glass box, which does prevent them getting damaged. And this is something that long term I'll definitely look to do. But initially it's like, you know, just have extra silicon and just make extra glass. Like it's good enough. Yeah, it's the only thing about gas mixing is what I found is that I had to manually do it. I couldn't use a like I had to write logic that said if the percentage is off, you know, turn on like I had to do it by turning on and off the injector. Even though I had like a proper gas mixer, so but yeah, it'd get pretty like
Power low.
the other thing you have to think about is that the pressure or the temperature of gases impacts things as well. So there's a bit of and that's probably the reason why my previous one wasn't working. So what do we need? I think we need gold, copper, iron. But we should go non-iron. We do need more oxide, actually. Alright, let me get gold. We need to try and find some lead as well because we need solder and electrum.
Power critical.
Oh man. Alright, I'm gonna fix that power problem. Yeah, it's going good. Alright, I might actually have to call it there. It's pretty late slash early. But I think the main things I wanted to highlight with this Mars kickoff is that is how important 43 trays, yeah. Um, is how important I guess automatic power is. So getting power is really important on Mars or pretty much in every station is because if you've got a ton of power, There's a whole bunch of automations you can do. You can run logic chips, you can run pumps, filters, atmospherics, like everything. Without a solid amount of power, it's really hard to do anything. The other thing is the furnace. The furnace is mission critical. So if you're not using furnace, um, yeah, it's the first thing that I go to, like on all planets now. Is you get 20 iron, you get 10 copper, and that's enough to build the furnace, and that will get you, yeah, that just frees up your power from making ingots and whatnot. Um, and then on Mars specifically with Brutal, you got to get oxygen solved pretty quickly because you don't start with an oxygen tank, and that that has caught me off guard before. Um, and yeah, but we're pretty established now already. We have plenty. Like all we have to do is get ice for food and water. Oh, sorry, for water and oxygen. We've got a furnace going. We've got fuel for the furnace because we've got volatiles on the planet. Um, we've got an automatic airlock, um, which just yeah, which is obviously handy. We've got our batteries. So now it's just about now we can start scaling out. Now we can start looking at yeah, making things better. Just got to get to that initial, you know, safety. But yeah, I gotta go. This is like it's like 3:30 in the morning. So I gotta um but yeah, no, good yeah, good run. I'm really enjoying Stationeer's latest patch is pretty good. I think the changes to traders looks interesting. Um and yeah, supposedly we're gonna get into space at some point as well. Like it's pretty if you especially if you see all the previous screenshots and backgrounds, but yeah, it's a good it's an awesome game. Like yeah, it's so good. So anyway, yeah, automate that power. If you haven't automated the power, automate the power. It's I showed the small logic the logic way to do it, but there's you can do it using coding, and it's not the code's not that hard. It's yeah, it's if you just yeah. I've got a video that sort of covers it, but anyway, yeah, I'll leave it. I'll leave it there. Um, good good run. So yeah, stay safe in the world of stationeers. All right, I'll catch you guys later.